We should be able to line you up. We'll get the link for our live feed going once we get started with this race here, so we don't hold up anything else any longer.
Is that your brother or sister that your dad told you?
Brother, Travis.
I thought it was big.
Does he look like it?
What I want to know is, I mean, I take it, is this has an operation?
All right, so I'll need everybody to cross the bridge for me one time, and then we should be able to get started. First time out, maybe only about 15 minutes late. I guess it could be worse, could be better.
The announcer's taking too long. I say, beep. Number 3 car is broke. Rip it off there.
All right, we got Lisa out front, followed by Rebecca, Danny, Cameron, Dawson, and Zoe. Bombers, be ready.
There ain't gonna make it.
Yeah, I think Who is that right there? All right, we're going to have to... Hey, you got a transponder in? Hey, Trey, go across the track, lap counter, will you? Hold on. Okay, go again, Trey. Did you click? I couldn't hear you. Okay, that's good. Wait for Matthew here. Okay. All right, wait for Matthew to get transponder switched. He will be the pole setter. Roger Lovett will be second. Curtis Turner third. Chad Whip and Trey Gregory. Roger, if you want to go down in that turn, Matthew will be in front of you, but you can line up. Curtis, you'll be behind Roger. Chad, you'll be behind Curtis and Trey. Chad will be behind Curtis, and Trey, you will follow up.
For the racetrack, or is that the sale? I've never even seen it. Anything that's a vector format, vectors, they'll tell me. I'm sure they've had other good last about
Nothing.
That's my transponder. Now, bring it back.
Go back underneath the bridge again.
Try again. Let's get an idea of what it's got. But it didn't do anything.
Do you need a house?
May have to, sir. Yeah, I need a house. This one's mine. It ain't working.
This one will.
That was mine. It ain't working. I don't know about these rookies, Brian.
I know.
It's their first rodeo, so we'll have to wait.
Do it. I mean, I'll probably help you out tonight. I'll do it right now.
Alright, I'll do this one. I'll do this one. There we go. Hold on. That'll make a difference.
No, just drag it up to Matt.
All right, Matthew, go around one more time, please. Just to make sure. All right, Matthew, you'll start up front. All right, roll 'em. Nice clean start. Seconds in as we got Roger Lovett out front, followed by Curtis, Matthew, Trey, Chad. Chad's got to get spun around here, or is he dead? Curtis just took the lead. Curtis also has fast lap 7.029. One minute in.
3 minutes left.
Roger, fast lap 6.988.
All right.
He's coming. Oh, that was pretty good racing right to that point. Roger out front, Curtis, Trey, Matthew, Chad. We are
2
halfway.
minutes left.
Heat number 2 should be in the staging lane.
Yep. I'll swap you for a driver's license. All right.
Who's winning?
Roger Lovett out front with Chad second, Trey third, Matthew fourth, Chad fifth. Roger with a 6.861 fast lap. Curtis with a 6.995.
That's faster than this is.
Get up there, let me know I got
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. Heat number 2 of 3 should be in the staging lane.
Oh, like this.
30 seconds.
get the truck done, Tuck? Like the lady you drove last week?
Final 10 seconds, gentlemen.
Got some beer and stuff in it, or?
And that is a race. Roger Lovett
One stud, two
wins
stud,
at
5 stud,
34 laps. Curtis, 33, Trey, 32, Matthew, 28, and Chad dropped out.
All right, I've got a lot of transponders that do not match up to the drivers. That's typically an issue here in the first round. We'll get all that settled in. It shouldn't be an issue after round number 1. Let's slow everybody else up. Kelly Britt, will you cross? Just Kelly Britt. All right, I've got Kelly. Christopher Minton, can you cross? Nate Lemaster, can you cross? And Butch Pauley, can you cross? This is the third one. It's all right. Race number 4, you'll be on deck. Ricky Appleman, if you'll head down to turn number 2, you'll start the race for us. Christopher Minton will start second. Kelly Britt will start third. Nate Lemaster and Butch Pauley. Once again, Ricky Appleman, the pole sitter, he's in the 5 car. Christopher Minton starts second. Kelly Britt, Nate Lemaster, Butch Pauley. Let's roll them off. Hold on, we need a marshal in number 1. My list should be long, and this should be the last time that I should have to ask for marshals all night. Roger Levitt, Curtis Turner's there, Trey Gregory, Matt Atkins, and Chad Witt. Josh Good's going to help, but the guys I've got on the hook, Roger Levitt, Trey Gregory, Matt Atkins, and Chad Witt. I should see you in the infield, and it should be the last time I mention this with your name. Thank you. All right, let's roll them off. Thank you, Curtis, for filling the infield. Curtis was here because he was supposed to be, and he did his job. Also, Josh Good, thanks for trying to help us out. I'm trying to make the guys who are racing accountable, but I appreciate your effort. Kelly Britt, your early leader. Christopher Minton is second. Nate Lemaster third. Butch Pauley and Ricky Appleman. As we approach 1 minute in, right now Roger Levitt is your TQ from the last heat race. He put in 34 laps. Britt, Minton, and Lemaster, your top 3. Kelly Britt now the only car on the lead lap. Kelly drives the white Bloomquist Monte Carlo body. Nate Lemaster continues in second. Christopher Minton is third. Butch Pauley, Ricky Appleman. Appleman in the infield there. His ride is over early.
2 minutes left.
Kelly Britt continues to lead. He's on a third quick pace behind the two turn marshals in the infield right now. Roger Lovett and Curtis Turner, who sets 1 and 2 after their first heat race. Christopher Mitt third. Butch Pauley runs fourth. Ricky Appleman in the infield. He'll go out of the end for round number 2.
One minute left.
One minute remaining. Kelly Britt, Nate Lemaster, Christopher Mitt, Butch Pauley. 45 seconds remaining. Those in the pits, our live feed is now up. You can go to the Barn Raceway's Facebook page and get that link if you'd like to share it to your page so that folks that are at home trying to follow along with your racing can do that. Also, you can go to rcscoringpro.com to see the lineups of our heats. You can see the results. You can see real-time results, quick lap times, etc., on rcscoringpro.com.
No, not yet. I haven't had to watch them.
3 is done. 2 is done.
Final time around, Kelly Britt gets the win. Nate Lemaster in tow. He finishes second. Christopher Mitt third. Butch Pauley fourth. Kelly Britt slides up to second position on the leaderboard. Nate Lemaster with a 5th quick run. Christopher Mitt qualifies 6th. Butch Pauley 8th. Ricky Appleman sits 9th currently with 1 heat race remaining for our bomber division.
I like that taxi cab.
All right, so I've got 2 transponders I have to drag in. Cameron Lindlag is the first. Let me have you cross the bridge. Sure. All right, that's Cameron, and I need Tyler Kelly to cross. All right, that's good. We've got everybody. Let's put Cameron on the pole. Cameron Lindlag will be down in turn number 4. Turn number 2, we'll start down there, and we'll start off the race in turn 4. Cameron, when you sign up tomorrow, remind me I can correct your name. We had a letter R that wasn't working on our keyboard last year when you came, so I fixed most of them, yeah. So remind me when you sign up tomorrow if you think of it, and I'll get that fixed. I like the personality with it, though, so there's that. Cameron will be the pole sitter. Aaron Pendleton second. Chris Riemann starts third. Tyler Kelly fourth. Gary Combs will start fifth. Lineups are good. Turn marshals are filling their spots, and we'll roll them off. We'll go this time. Battle up front, Lindlag and Pendleton. Chris Riemann runs in the third position, Tyler Kelly and Gary Combs. Trouble in the backstretch a little bit for Lindlag. That lets Aaron Pendleton take over the lead. Lindlag drops back to fourth. He's got some time to recoup now.
3 minutes left.
.120 remaining. Race number 5, our first heat race of Outlaw Sprinters. You should be staging. Aaron Pendleton is your leader. He runs a quick time of 6.744. 6.857, the second quickest time on the racetrack. That belongs to Lindlag.
1 minute left.
Tyler Kelly breaks the 7-second barrier with a 6.9 lap. Chris Riemann on a 7-second flat lap. Gary Combs fast time 7.2. Meanwhile, Pendleton at the front of the field. Chris Riemann, Cameron Lindlag, Tyler Kelly, Gary Combs. Race number 5, Outlaw Sprinters. You should be staging. Stage them up on the right side of the staging ramp, just like they've got them. Those sprinters are looking fine there. And then when the bombers leave, they'll leave on the right side of the exit. Should be a smooth. We got 20 seconds remaining for Pendleton, Riemann, Lindlag, Kelly, and Combs.
It does have a slipper on it now, by the way. I kind of gave it to him, too. I think I'm okay.
All right, I've got to get 2 transponders checked in, but I've got 4 cars not checked in. So Derek Robbins is going to be a scratch. That's right, he reminded me of that. So let's take Jeremy Smith across the bridge. Just Jeremy Smith. Is that you, Jeremy? Actually, I had 2 transponders that were still green. Let's do it one more time, Jeremy, if you don't mind. Either direction is fine, whatever's closest to the bridge. All right. I've got Jeremy. How about Zach Spencer? And Daryl Hartman, please, across the bridge for me. I didn't get anything sounded good. All right, so Daryl's checked in. That takes care of it. So our pole sitter will be a scratch for round number 1. So we'll take Chad Steiner down in turn number 2. He'll be the pole sitter. It's going to be Chad Steiner followed by Jeremy Smith. Let's head that way now. Zach Spencer will start 3rd. Jeff Belton starts in the 4th position. Daryl Hartman will start 5th. Lineup looks good. This is the first of 5 heat races. Lineup looking good for a second. We'll get Jeff Belton back up into the 4th position. All right, let's roll them off. We'll go this time. First of 5 Outlaw Sprinter heat races. Set to begin with Chad Steiner in the 29 car, and we are live. Steiner, your leader, loops in turn number 2 again. Now he's back underway. Too much throttle, too quick. Maybe. Zach Spencer now your leader. Chad Steiner has dropped to 2nd. Daryl Hartman has moved up to 3rd. Belton 4th. Jeremy Smith is 5th. We're 1 minute into this one. Race number 6. You should be staging. Race 6. We should have you staging in turn number 4, please. Outlaw Sprinters TQ position will earn $50 as a bonus tonight from Riley Motorsports. They're going to do that each night. We're also going to give away $100 to the winner tonight in the Outlaw Sprint. That was not announced. We just decided to do that because of the good car count tonight. We're going to give $100 to win for our Outlaw Sprinters tonight. We'll see how many show up again tomorrow for the top 3 tomorrow night. Zach Spencer's your leader. Daryl Hartman has worked his way to 3rd. Chad Steiner 4th and Jeremy Smith halfway home. We've still got 2 minutes left in this one.
2 minutes left.
Race number 6. You should be staging.
He's picking up the right front. I don't know.
22 heat races in a round. It's going to take a bit to get them through, so we'll try to push them through as quickly as we can and be as efficient as possible.
He's winning now.
Once we get the sun set on this entire racetrack and get a little bit of moisture back on it, we should be good for the rest of the night. Zach Spencer setting the early TQ pace for 36.401. Daryl Hartman runs second. Jeff Belt third. Chad Steiner, Jeremy Smith. Spencer is your leader. Daryl Hartman steer on the lead lap.
1 minute left.
The 00 looks like he's dumping a battery. He's been fun to watch. He's been pulling that right front. Looks like he's losing some juice. 41 seconds to try to make it work. Get him in as many as you can. Hartman is your leader. Spencer on the lead lap. Chad Steiner third. Jeff Belt, Jeremy Smith. Look alive for the black one on the backstretch. He's going to be done.
He's down. Too much gear. Robert,
Hot at all? Maybe not so much all battery. It's a little warm. Did it? All right.
5's done. 3 is done. 6 is done.
We're going to get it done for our first heat race. Daryl Hartman sets the TQ pace 36.402 for your winner. Chad Steiner was second in the red 29 car. Jeff Belton finishes up in the third slot. He drives the 49. Jeremy Smith was fourth. Zach Spencer did not finish in the 00. Heat race number 2 of 5 for our Outlaw Sprinters. That'd be race number 6. We'll roll you out to the racetrack now.
I have a little bit too much gear on it.
Let's do it one more time, just in case there was a sprint car crossing at the same time. Do it when no one else is crossing, so we know it's you. Yeah, you're good. Perfect, thank you. That was wise. Anybody that would like to check a transponder, we just had a gentleman do that rather than worry about it when he pulls out on the racetrack. If you have any concern over your transponder, you're welcome to bring your car and just hover it under the bridge one time while the cars are warming up and check your transponder to make sure it's going to work.
backstretch.
Backstretch, we've got one on the backstretch. Let's slow them down. I need 2 transponders to get checked in. Let's do that. So I'm going to have Kevin Smith, and Kevin Smith only, please, cross the bridge. Kevin happened to be the lucky one that was off on the backstretch there. I've got Kevin. Hang tight. Brian Roberts, would you cross for me? Yep. Is that the green one? Okay. After he goes, let me get him. All right, I've got Brian Roberts checked in. All right, we've got all of them checked in. Let's put Cameron Lindlag on the pole down in turn number 2. He drives the black and gold Sprinter in the 10. Jeremiah Anderson in the 16. We'll start second. What's that? Oh, yeah, he needs a little bump. His car will not go, and he tries to make it as realistic as possible. It's only been like that since '87. Kevin Smith, keep it rolling, Jeremiah. We'll keep him rolling. 10 car, roll them slow if you could. Kevin Smith starts third, followed by Brian Roberts, Tony Kerr, and Matt Carrington. Lineup's good. We'll keep him rolling. We'll go this time. We're live. Lindlag and Anderson at the front of the field to begin this one. Lindlag in the black and gold. Anderson in the red. Anderson to the bottom of the racetrack. He gets around for the lead. The 74 car goes around. Brian Roberts now moves up to second. He's in the green and fluorescent yellow. going to be a 3-car battle with the 69 car of Cameron Lindlack. Excuse me, not Cameron Lindlack. That'd be Kevin Smith. Kevin Smith transponder worked 1 lap, but I'm going to keep track of him. Keep on racing, Kevin. We'll do you manually. Kevin is on the lead lap. All right, keep on racing. Look alive on the backstretch. Kevin Smith, if you can hear me, keep racing. Your transponder's not picking up, but I've got a guy counting you, and we're accurate on your lap. So we won't be calling you in the correct position until the race is over, but you're good to go. Keep racing. Ryan Roberts, your leader. Jeremiah Anderson, second. Cameron Lindlack, third. Tony Kerr, Matt Carrington, and the aforementioned Kevin Smith will be counted once we get to the end of the race, and we'll shuffle him up to the correct position of qualifying. Ryan Roberts is on a 36.403. That'd be good enough for a TQ pace right now with 2.5 remaining. Roberts is followed by the 16 of Jeremiah Anderson. Cameron Lindlack runs third. Tony Kerr fourth. Matt Carrington fifth. Race number 7, you should be staging. Oh, Lindlack pulls it up to turn number 4. He's going to be done for this round. He's got some time to put it back together, and I bet he can find the parts. He'll be ready to go for next round.
2 minutes left.
29 outlaw sprinters in the building, actually outside the building with us tonight. Good field. A little bit of trouble for Jeremiah Anderson. Good job by Kevin Smith to get out of the throttle to avoid contact. Brian Roberts continues to lead. He's the rocket in the green 74. Jeremiah Anderson is second. He's now 1 lap back. Tony Kerr has moved up to the 3rd position. Kerr drives the white fluorescent green number 3. Matt Carrington 4th. He's in the 30 car. .115 remaining. Roberts, Anderson, Kerr, Carrington, Lindlack, and Smith. Once again, Smith is on the racetrack, but not counting. We've got him. We picked him up the very first lap that he dropped the transponder, so we're going to continue to count him manually.
1 minute left.
If we do not have definitive knowledge of what lap you're on, we can't do that, but we did know in Kevin's case. Roberts, your leader. Kerr now up to second. Jeremiah Anderson drops to third. Matt Carrington fourth. Lindlack off early. Kevin Smith will get his laps at the end of the race. 35 remains. Roberts continues to lead on a TQ pace, followed by Kerr, Anderson, and Carrington. Kevin Smith will be counted here in the last 5 seconds. We'll add him up.
4 is done. 5's done. 2 is done. 6 is done.
That wraps it up. It's going to be Brian Roberts, your heat race winner and top qualifier now. Tony Kerr second. Jeremiah Anderson third. Matt Carrington fourth. Kevin Smith was fifth. Kevin Smith finishes with 34.403. It won't happen until I finish this race. Yeah, you just give me a few minutes here. It won't work any more now than it did during the race. But might check your connection, check maybe to see if it's blinking. If it's blinking, I check the connection, make sure. Okay, I thought we picked up the first lap. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay, you can check it now that we're in a different race, see if anything changes. Do it when no one else is crossing so we know for sure it's you. I'm not sure if that was you or the white one. You have to wait 5 or 6 seconds now or it won't catch you again. Not getting anything. You're welcome to a house transponder if you need it. Okay. All right. Sorry.
Mark, bring it over here. Yeah. Loose in. Over here
All right, we got that transponder issue solved and got the results for the last race scored away. Now we're going to drag in what seems like every racer out here. Curtis is good. Nate is good. Tyler Kelly good. All right, so let me clear these out. Let's have just Braden Smith cross the bridge for me. Just Braden Smith. Let's have just Mark Welsh cross the bridge. Mark, you should be over here. I'm just being silly. You're good. Tim Ousley's going to be a scratch, so Mark is the only one we still have to get checked in. Let's go ahead and get them lined up. Braden Smith's over there where he needs to be. Tyler Kelly will start second. That gets our last transponder checked in. Tyler Kelly will move over to the second position. Mark Welsh will start third. Curtis Turner fourth. And Nate Lemaster will start fifth. Tim Ousley will not make the call here in round number 1. Let's roll them off. We'll get started here in turn number 4. Oh, hold on. Let's not start this race, this lap. We got one more marshal to get in the middle. I got one good guy and 6 bad guys. I need a marshal in the middle.
Where's Mike?
Mike did not race in the last race. He's picking somebody up. That means 5 people are dropping the ball on me.
Stop him a lap.
I will let you know who they are. My list is Brian Roberts, Tony Kerr, Jeremiah Anderson, Matt Carrington, Kevin Smith, Cameron Lindlag. I've got Brian in the center. So everybody else, I should have you turn marshal. And please don't make me call your name again for that. We're ready to go this time. Sorry for the delay, gentlemen. We're off to a good, clean start. Boy, these things are much quieter than pit scales. Look alive in 4. Look alive. Marshall's on it quickly. Back underway. Braden Smith's going to be early leader. Tyler Kelly on the lead lap. Mark Welsh is on the lead lap as well in third. Curtis Turner still hanging on that lead lap. Nate Lemaster runs fifth. I didn't even know Nate was in that 10 car. I forgot he changed his wrap this year. Nate's in that blue and yellow 10 on the backstretch. I'm the one that even did it. Couldn't remember. Yeah. Braden Smith, Mark Welsh, Curtis Turner, Tyler Kelly, Nate Lemaster. Tyler Kelly trying that sideways nose wing. He's going to make it work the best he can. Braden Smith continues to lead. Mark Welsh, your second place car. Curtis Turner is third, followed by Tyler Kelly and Nate Lemaster. Braden Smith, Mark Welsh, the only 2 cars remaining on the lead lap. Curtis Turner just hanging on to a thread of that lead lap. Once again, we'll thank Tyler Tackett for the drone footage. He's going to put together some video footage for us. We do appreciate that. Always some cool shots. Only place he's not allowed is actually on the dirt. All other access, Tyler's welcome to wherever he wants to go. Brayton Smith, Mark Welsh, and Curtis Turner, your top three. Tyler Kelly, Nate LeMaster, 1:15 remaining. Brayton Smith is on a TQ pace. It's blistering at 38.403. Mark Welsh on a second quick pace right now. Brian Roberts was a 37.401. That's the current TQ. Curtis Turner runs 30. He's fifth quick with his current pace. Tyler Kelly sixth quick with his current pace. Good solid heat race, top to bottom. Everybody making a good number for themselves for their first round of qualifying. LeMaster's going to be off early. Brayton Smith continues to lead, 15 remaining now. Mark Welsh in the second position. Curtis Turner, Tyler Kelly, Nate LeMaster, Tim Oosley.
One's done.
Brayton Smith going to be your new TQ. Mark Welsh finishes second, qualifying. Curtis Turner finishes 30, slides up to fourth on the leaderboard. Tyler Kelly was fourth, he qualified sixth. Nate LeMaster off early. Tim Oosley did not make the call. Once again, after 3 heat races, Brayton Smith is your current top qualifier. Top 5 on the leaderboard: Brayton Smith, Mark Welsh, Brian Roberts, Curtis Turner, Daryl Hartman. We still got 2 heat races to decide that qualifying order after 1 round of qualifying. We're moving into heat race number 4, race number 8 currently. Let's hold them up, guys. We got one in the infield we need to get. Let's hold them up. Yep, hold them up. I'll just let you get a chance to get there. All right, let's slow them down. I need 2 transponders to get checked in. We'll do that with Tori Snow. Tori Snow, if you'll cross the bridge for me. Tori's going to drive to 67. I've got that. Brian Zimmer, bring it to me if you could across the bridge. There he is. In the Aaron Heibel transponder reading. That's vintage. Huh. All right, Aaron Pendleton is going to lead the way. He drives the 92 car. He'll head down to turn number 4, or turn number 2, excuse me. Chris Freeman will start second. He drives the 10. Tori Snow starts in the 3rd spot. He drives that 67 car. Brian Zimmer in the familiar 7. He starts 4th. Dave Wilson starts 5th. Looks like a 20 car, and Louis Rayner rounds out the field in the 21 car. Let's roll them off, gentlemen. We'll go in turn number 4 on the tone. We're live. Pendleton off to the early lead in the blue and fluorescent orange. Number 92, the 10 car runs second. The 10 car dominated some races here last summer. It's the first time I've ever seen that car in just 2 colors. I'm not going to count that white. Every time I see that sprint car of the number 10, even on the microphone, I want to go. Dun, 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 dun. Look alive, there's a 10 car listening to me instead of racing. I'm sorry. Pendleton, Ream, and Zimmer, your top 3. Dave Wilson, Louis Rayner, and Tori Snow. Race number 9, you should be staging. That will be our final heat race of Outlaw Sprinters. Pendleton on a 38.402. That's about a second slower than that TQ pace. We still got a long way to go. 2.5 left in this one. Pendleton in the 92 car leads the way. Brian Zimmer second. He's about 3/4 of a lap back. Chris Reeman runs 3rd in the 10. Reeman trying to track down that 2nd place car. Dave Wilson is 4th. Louis Rayner fifth, and Tori Snow is sixth. Look alive, your leader's in trouble down in turn number 2. Everybody's back underway, but that does close the gap up considerably. Zimmer now within a straightaway of your leader in the 92 car. Riemann continues in third. Wilson, Snow, and Rayner.
Two minutes left.
'67 car maybe under power, or just looking to stay out of harm's way. Yeah, he's fine. Just over 1 minute remaining for Aaron Pendleton. Brian Zimmer continues to try to track him down. Raymond remains in the third spot. Wilson, Rayner, Snow. Positions have not changed in the last minute or two. We got
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. Pendleton in the 92 continues to lead as he heads down the front stretch. Brian Zimmer, your second place car, going through 3 and 4 right now in the blue 70. Chris Riemann is third. Riemann now through 3 and 4 in the bright yellow and red number 10. Dave Wilson runs fourth. Tori Snow, Louis Rayner. 15 seconds remaining.
Done, 6 done, 1 is done, 3 is done, 2 is done, 5 is done.
Aaron Pendleton gets the win, 38 laps, 4:02. He's your heat race winner. He sits second on the leaderboard. Brian Zimmer was second. He qualifies fourth. I think I got to get to the next screen before it'll do it. Chris Riemann finishes third. Dave Wilson, Tori Snow, and Louis Rayner, they qualify second, fourth, sixth, seventh, respectively, the top 4. We'll move on to race number 5, our final heat race of outlaw sprinters, and we'll get those going. Maybe go that way, sprinter 2. Wait till you're by yourself. Hold on. There's like a 6-second delay after you cross to keep a short circuit from counting, so just hang tight till after this car and then try it. Reach out as far as you can. Nothing. Is that a Spectrum receiver? Not saying it is that, but anytime there's any transponder issue, it always is a Spectrum receiver.
What? Why?
There you go. That did something special. Okay. Good deal. Go ahead. Yeah. Your goal? Good talk. It's worth the trip up here to check, right? Yep. Okay, let's slow them down. We got to get some checked in. Let's slow them down more than we just now did. Thank you. It's all right. I don't really mean it mean. I hope to get a chuckle out of someone. It's just being silly. Let's have Ryan Ralph cross. Just Ryan. All right, let's take Mike Fox. Got that? Chad Jones, please. Possible you check in as Brian Roberts? Is that reasonable? Just making sure. And Brian Hendricks. I got nothing for that one. Let's try it one more time just to be sure, but normally if it doesn't work once, we want to take a look at it. make sure that you're good. You have a buddy here, Brian, that'll take a look at it real quick? All right. Take it right to him. We'll get her solved. We're pretty strict about trying to keep the races moving, but the exception to the rule is a transponder. We know we can't control that till you're on the racetrack, so we'll get it solved. Usually the first round drags on a little bit because of that transponder stuff. I got you now. Second round's normally a little faster. I do need one more turn marshal. Thank you, Brian. One more marshal from the last one. That list: Aaron Pendleton, Chris Riemann, Dave Wilson, Tori Snow, and Louis Rayner. It's a big list with only one guy in the middle. Thank you, guys.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. Appreciate it. All right, Ryan Rouse, the pole sitter, he's there. Jeremy Riley second, Mike Fox, Chad Jones, and Brian Hendricks. Let's roll them off. We'll go this time. Coming out turn 4. Let's slow it down. We'll go one more lap. It'll be on my pace and when my tone sounds. You keep on a half a track lead, we'll keep on going under caution. As soon as we can get a good steady pace, we'll start it. We're live. Thank you. Ryan Ralph is going to be your early leader. Jeremy Riley second. Mike Fox, Chad Jones, and Brian Hendricks.
I see you begging for help. I told him, I said, you beg me, people help than anybody else.
3 minutes left.
Ryan, Jeremy, and Chad is our top 3.
Two minutes left.
At the halfway point. Ryan, Jeremy, Chad, Mike, Brian.
One minute left.
Still Ryan out front, Jeremy, Chad, Mike, and Brian. Ryan's on a 40 lap pace. Jeremy's on a 38, Chad's on a 38. Under 5.
5's done. 2 is done. 4 is done. 1 is done. 3 is done.
Everybody's done. Ryan puts in 40, which is TQ. Jeremy's second, Chad and Mike with 38, and Brian with 37. After the first round, it's Ryan, Brayden, Jeremy, Chad, and Aaron.
I'm sure some play is much better than jumpers on it. There's no fast right here. Buddy on the rock over the house, instead of we pulled out of it.
Give Grub a chance here to get his checked in. Still nothing.
You got a new one, Brian O'Brien.
Them tires, 22, they're on mom and everything. Which, I'll just bring the whole thing.
You better hurry up, Lincoln, because this one won't go through long.
Once again, if you're in a race later in this round and you're willing to walk 10 or 15 steps and swing your car under the bridge to make a sound to know that you're working before your race, if you think there's any chance that there's any issue with your transponder or you haven't used one in a while, you got a new one, etc., feel free at the beginning of the race when guys are making warm-up laps, you can swing your car under. You don't even have to let the tires get dirty, and it may save us a bit of time.
It's already at $40, so we're all right.
That Velcro should do it, 40 feet long. We'll wrap the whole car and stick it anywhere we want. Yeah, I don't know. I thought someone was getting ready. Yeah, on the train.
All right, we'll put Chad in the 77 down there. Eric in the 2, Trevor in the 22.
I had to run with this Pearson.
Travis in the 99, Christopher in the 21, Tim in the 88, Trey's in the 753. We're going to roll them off this time coming out of 4. Easy does it on me. We're hot.
Well, that's kind of expected.
Everybody's on trouble for the second place car. All kind of trouble in turn 3.
It was no ambition for the second spot.
Tim showing the way in that 88 car.
It was a lot better. It doesn't mean better.
Trouble in turn 2 with the 99 car.
You got a hole in the front foot, the left one is blue. So it's like a drift tire. It's a street test for grip. Maximum. The hole in the right foot is left front, maybe about a quarter of the tire is blue. You should have glue in the tires for the first time. We only put like glue on 4 sides.
Still that 22 car showing the way. Then it's the 2, the 753, the 21, the 99, 77, 88 off early.
One minute left.
I think if you put body post straight off, if you knock that part of the body up, you knock that part of the nose up.
115, still the 22 showing the way.
Three is done, 2 is done, 4 is done, 5 is done, 7 is done, 1 is done.
Everybody done. Trevor Darnell with 35 laps. Eric Throckmorton 34, Christopher 34, Trent 34, Travis 32, Chad 28.
Played that 70 across the track earlier, he didn't have tires.
My car didn't even have tires.
Slow down, Bruno.
Slow down, I got a car dead. Slow down.
I just wanted to get today because the light was 6 goes too. This was the light was 6 goes too.
Let everybody run and then I'll have you check in.
It'll be a car before it gets hit. That was Chad Bug. He sat there and I'm going to wipe it out.
Alright, let's everybody slow down. Let me get some transponders checked in. Who's in the 1 right there? Go underneath, Orwell. You must have checked in. Zach, go under. Okay, Craig, go under. Let me redo this because this is... Okay, Rick, go under. Rick's in. Zach, now you go under. Zach is checking his Craig. Craig, go under.
We said this stuff wrong too. Who gave him a plastic body skirt? Plastic skirt.
Well, I don't know about that.
Now Zach, come back around and go under.
Oh, he's getting tested east. He's out there.
Okay, or we'll go under. Ryan, go under. All right, Lincoln, you go under too. You already checked in. All right, Lincoln's going to be on the pole in the 00. Craig Sakala in the 88C. Ryan. Then it's Zach Sakala in the 8. Orville in the 1. Rick in the 7. Roll them off. This time coming out of 4.
Stick around for the next race. And you know what?
We're hot.
Hey, it won't be the car either. It'll be the driver. Yeah, right. I've only got a 2283.
Orville, Craig, and Lincoln, that's your top 3. Orville in the 1. Craig Sakala in the 88C. Lincoln Grubb in the 00. Zach in the 8. Ryan in the 7 or Rick in the 7. Trouble in turn 3. Head straight it up and off. Orville's on a 36 lap pace. Right now that would be DQ. Going 3, it's cleared away. Still got a long way to go in this one.
Left.
Halfway point, it's Orville showing the way on a 36 lap pace. Craig Sakala sitting there in that second spot on a 35. Lincoln on a 34, Zach's on 31, and so is Ryan. Trouble in turn 2. It's clear.
One minute left.
Trouble 2. 30 seconds left in this one. It's still Orville in that 1. Craig Sakala in that 88C. Lincoln in the 00. Ryan in the 7. Zach in the 8. Rick in the 7.
done. 4 is done. 1 is done. 5 is done. 3 is done. 2 is done.
Everybody's done. It's Orville and the 1, Craig Sakala. Orville is our new TQ at 37 laps.
They're that black piece. I think, right in front of you. I don't know who was on first. I didn't want him. You want to have people with somebody putting stuff down there for you. What is it? You want to have somebody putting stuff, put it down so you go hard. I'm going to do that. Whoever does that stuff, I don't know. I'm Google Power. Buddy's only had a meet for it. You just got to kill Roger. Good. Oh, good. I think hand in.
All right, let's line them up with Shonrick in that 19 on the pole. JD in that 54. Curtis is in the 1. Roger Levitt in the 07. Butch in the 4 and Allie in the 27. Keep him rolling off this time, coming out of 4. Still the 19 car out front, 54, 1, 07, 27. Trouble in turn 3. Still the 19. Now we got the 07 in the second spot, the 1, the 54, the 27, the 4. This is our last one for short course sportsman. Next time around, next race will be Mud Balls. Mud Balls, race 13, be getting them ready. Race is heating up. The 19 is your leader, the 07 is second. We're halfway. We're at the halfway point. JD's in that 54 car sitting in the 3rd spot. Right now, everybody's watching that front. The 19 and the 07. That's 1 and 2 right there. Still banging. That the 07 gets by. Now Shonrick's got to reel him back in. We got a minute 30. Mud Balls, race 13, be getting them ready. Race 13. Trouble on the back. And there it was.
1 minute left.
Minute to go. It's 07 to 1954. 1:27.4. Under 10.
Two is done. 3 is done. 6 is done. 4 is done. 1 is done.
Everybody done. Roger Levitt is your winner with 36. Steinrich with 36. JD with 34. Curtis with 34. Alley with 33. Butch off early.
I don't think he drunk enough before he went up there. He didn't drink enough before he went up there. I think it might be the tire or the bottom. Maybe you should take like a take a box and then it'll create traffic.
Who's in that 7 car? Alright, slow them down. Let me see if you can get these transponders. Who's in the 8, Curtis? Travis, go under. Oh, he's got his car. DJ, go under. Go under. Hang on. Let us sit there a second. I think he's showing up as Lincoln. Yeah. And I take it Trent ain't making it. Travis, go under again. Make sure it clicked in. Yep, all right. Yes. Trey, yeah, he should have been here. All right, we're going to line him up with Kelly on the pole and the Bloomer car. Then Trey was supposed to be second. He scratched. Got you, thank you. DJ in that 82 will be our second place car. Travis Grubb in the 99. Josh Good in the 79, Curtis in the 8, Ryan in the 7. Roll them off, this time coming out of 4. Yep, this time out of 4. On me. We're hot. Trouble in turn 2. Backs on it. Stay low, stay low. Turn marshals up high. Trouble still in 2. It's getting sorted out. Right now, let it shake through.
Oh, yeah. But I think you have to get them in gray for it to work. I think it's on the track. We're telling our race secret, Quade, and the aerodynamic duct tape. That's the race secret. You don't have duct tape on your car?
Still Kelly in that 0, Travis in the 99, Curtis in the 8. That's our top 3.
Takes off. I have no fucking points in here, but
3 minutes left.
I think you should hold together with
It's the 0, 99, 8, 82, 7, 79.
Hey, Brian said he'd rather buy him a new one than Rattler. So I said, why don't you get that thing right? I have a big Rattler right there. You put a bigger axle on it. Hook drag.
You take a pressure wash and get all done right.
Let's scratch all the paint off of it. All the paint just come right off.
0, 99, 8, 82, 7, 79. That's how they're running.
Two minutes left.
Halfway, Kelly's on a 35.
Back shoot.
All right, let's slow them down here. Let me get these transponders figured out. Who just crossed? Oh, everybody slow them down. Who's in the 9? Okay, Ricky's in the 9, right? So that's right. Let's who's 15 go under. Or that's a 13. I'm sorry, that's a 13. 78 go under. Who is the 78?
He took off.
Let's see. 88 go under. Who's in that one? John. You have to go under again for me, 88. I think that was.
You sit here. I just need stuff for
all right, who's what's this one back here? 18. Go under.
Yeah, he threatened me because I said I was playing games because I was driving speed limit.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're going to take Johnson in that 80. Which one is John? 88 on the pole. Then we're going with Chad in the 13, I believe. Mike in the 78. Ricky in the 9. Tim in the 18. And Roger in the 07. Roll them off for one this time coming out of 4 horn me. Roll them off. Got 13 cars out front. The 88 to 9. 18, 78, 07. Nine, Ricky dives under the 88. Here come Roger, the 07. Hill to 13, the 9, 88, 07, 18, 78. Race 15, be getting them ready. Race 15. Ricky's looking under the leader. Slides around. Trouble. Still trouble. 13, 88, 9, 07, 18, 78. Ricky's right back in on the second place car. Trouble for your second and third place. Oh, 30 seconds left in this one.
Two is done. 3 is done. 5 is done. 4 is done. 1 is done.
Everybody's done, Chad. And that 13 is your winner. Ricky in the 9, Tim in the 18, Jonathan in the 88, Mike in the 78. Roger was in the 07 off early. Trouble in 2, trouble in 1, slow down, slow down. Trouble in 1. Slow down. Thank you. Tyler, go under for me. Well, somebody's already clicked in. Hang on. Alright, let me see. Tyler, can you turn around and come back now? I can see if it's you. Which one's you? There you go under. Tim and the 88 go under.
They don't even know what they're fighting for. They're following.
All right, we're going to line them up with Lincoln in that 00 on the poles. Sheinrich in the 19. Tyler in the 117. Butch wants the tail, so we're going to slide Derek in with the 0. Tim in the 88. Butch is going to take the tail in the 4. Roll them off. This time out of 4 on me. Easy pace. Keep it nice and easy. Easy. We're live. You guys are shooting for 36 laps. Kelly Briggs. Rebel on the front stretch. He's playing mine. Wheels broke. Alright, we'll get somebody to grab that. His wheels broke. Just pick it up, bring it over the wall. Lincoln out in the 00. Sheinrich in the 19. Tyler Kelly in the 117, Derek in the 0, Tim in the 88.
Three minutes left.
Gearing, you got gearing, weight, not too high enough, get still geared to the inside. But there's no reason for everybody to destroy everybody else's backwards. That squeeze that guy didn't do it. Yeah, no. He destroyed a life. Not necessarily. I'm saying career is sort of, yeah. But he destroyed a man's life. Okay, I get that. Don't destroy everybody else. You got that big home. Yeah. I don't know where they're being invited
Lincoln still on the front net, double 0. Shodrick in the 19, Derek in the 0. Tyler Kelly in the 117, Tim in the 88. Butch on that 4 car had off early, had a run in.
We'll find out what it does. How it does it. It's random vendors, those cars. It's got to be somewhere. Somewhat.
Minute 30 left in this one, still Lincoln showing the way. Shodrick in second, Derek in third. Derek is closing in on Shodrick. He's got a minute 15 to do something with it. Now Derek's on the back bumper. Moving up, dives into the side. Now, he's got about a minute left.
1 minute left.
Double 0, 19, 0, 117, 88. That's how we're running. Lincoln's on a 35. Shodrick's on a 35. Derek's on a 35. Tyler's on a 34. Tim's on a 32. Dawson, keep back on this side. Listen for the time.
2 is done. 6 is done. 1 is done. 5 is done. 3 is done.
Everybody's done. Lincoln in that double 0 is your winner. Derek in second, Shodrick in third, Tyler Kelly and Tim. Right now, after the first round, the top 5 is Kelly, Lincoln, Derek, Shodrick, and Tyler. Let's slow them down. I got to figure out who's who. I know some of you are going back to back, so let me get these transponders figured out. Who's in the 88 right there? Drive under. Just go under and I'll see if you check in. You're good. Tyler, go under. The 0, go under. I think that's a 3, go under. Who is that? The 97 there go under. All right, we want to line them up with the 88 on the pole. The 54 will be second, Timmy, Derek, Jamie, Tyler, and Tora. Everybody looks good. We're going to roll them off this time, coming out of 4 on me. Bunch them up. We're off. It's the 88, the 97, and the 0. That's how our top 3 is running.
3 minutes left.
He's always in Tennessee. I didn't know he's always. But he's always good.
It's the 88, the 97, 0, 54, 3, 117.
Left.
It's still the 88, 97, 0. Top 3.
Derek Robinson, Jamie Riley, Derek Austin, Timmy Snyder, Tori Snow, Tyler Kelly. Fast lap. Derek Robinson, 6.065. Top 2 cars on the lead lap. That's Derek Robinson and Jamie Riley. Derek Austin, first one lap back. Timmy Snyder, Tori Snow, Tyler Kelly.
Yeah.
20 seconds left in this one. 88, 97, 0, 54, 3, 117.
Five's done. 3 is done. 1 is done. 2 is done. 4 is done. 6 is done.
Everybody does. Derek is your winner with 38 laps. Jamie is second with 38. Derek with 36. Timmy with 36.
All right, so we need to get a couple transponders checked in. I've only got 2 transponders that need to be checked in, but I've got 4 racers not checked in, so we'll see what happens with that. So let's have everybody slow them down and stop, come to a stop. I'll have Mike Crawford cross for me. Just Mike Crawford, please. That's Mike. Got it. Ryan Ralph, next on my list. How about we move to Dustin Apple? Good with Dustin. Mark Welsh. Got nothing for that one. Ryan Ralph, I'm going to guess I've got nothing for that one because I only have 2. Nope, nothing.
Come on, man. Come on, bro.
Put them in? Yeah. Why, you're tight?
It's a lot. They can drive it though.
Tight on entry or exit?
Did you see the sprint car? Just same way.
Either of those ours or both of them your own? Yours? Okay. One problem solved, we think. Thanks for the help, Chad.
How you get this started?
Right.
About that sport mode shit. Ran in.
1 second. Somebody's checked in, and then there's like a 5 or 6 second delay, so you can't short circuit, so I don't know which one it was. Now try. Okay, so you got nothing yet. That must have been his that checked in. Okay. Tope said he short circuited years ago. We don't hold you up because of transponders. If it's a transponder issue, we'll wait. We still rather you hurry, but we'll wait. Hopefully we have all the transponder issues out of the way after round number 1 tonight, and everything should go smoothly afterwards. Good point.
Hey, Tyler, is that any better?
Welsh, Apple, Crawford round out the field.
I got in my way in the warm-up lap.
Those of you watching on the YouTube live feed, your leader, Ryan Ralph, in the baby blue, black and white, coming through turns 3 and 4. That's the ST16. He's trailed closely by the black and fluorescent green Tyler Trueblood entry, number 17. Mark Welsh runs in the 3rd spot. He's on the lead lap. Dustin Apple and Steiner still on the lead lap as well. Sometimes you got to act as a catcher. In turn 4 position, just catch him, throw him back out. Those of you who are chatting in turn number 4, those of you right here that I'm pointing at, if you guys are chatting, just know that what you're saying is probably getting picked up by the live feed because the camera's right behind you. So, no dirty talk. We'll have to review that. Yeah, we got a $5 rule and it's got instant replay. Ryan Ralph is your leader. Tyler Trueblood. Mark Welsh, your top 3. Steiner, Crawford.
He told me at Thunder Valley 3 weeks ago, it's not the ESPA. First year, they flipped back. 380. I buy his car.
minutes in.
2
Here's
minutes
the diff.
left.
Was that your diff? I heard somebody. I didn't know. That was you.
Works for him. I don't think it works for me.
It was a diff.
Yeah, he's get a solid deal with everything.
Derek Austin. When the blue and white car comes around, that should be close to you now. Will you see if you see a transponder blink?
1 minute left.
He counted for the first 5 laps. Not you. Doesn't have anything to do with you. I'm sorry. Yep.
Not baby blue, blue.
Yeah, I called you baby blue. You're good. Ryan Ralph is your leader. Mark Welsh second. Tyler Trueblood. Mike Crawford. Steiner off early. Apples, transponder, count intermittently. Yep. Yeah, he counted the first 5 laps. There's a red light I see under the body. That might be the transponder. Yeah. It's never the optimal place to find it. About like putting your tires on the top of the car. Doesn't make any sense.
2 is done.
Ryan Ralph wraps it up 39 laps. He's now your top qualifier in the Anderson Strong Odd division of the Short Course Open. He puts in 39 and 401. That overtakes Derek Robbins 38 401. Said earlier in the heat race. Mark Welsh was second. He runs 37 laps. He qualifies 4th. Tyler Trueblood finishes 3rd. He cracks the top 7 with his run. Mike Crawford finishes 4th. He qualifies 9th. Steiner was off early. Dustin Apple stopped counting after 5 laps. I think your transponder's underneath the car. All right, guys, let's slow them down to a stop so I can get transponders put in the correct position. Let me cross these off. Okay, so let's have Zach Spencer cross the bridge. Zach, are you bringing the mail? Is that your car? All right, Zach's good. Daryl Hartman, please. Daryl Hartman. He's coming in with a hurdle. Nope, okay, we're good. Hartman is good. Dave Wilson, please. Wilson is good. Vaughn, go ahead. Vaughn, go ahead. He's coming. That's the 17. Okay, so those of you who know Vaughn, tell me how to pronounce his last name. Minnie? All right, very good. Thank you. I'm with you. And Kevin Smith, if you'll cross the bridge for me. All right, we're ready to get a lineup. Zach Spencer, if you'll take us down to turn number 2, you'll set the pace. Daryl Hartman will start 2nd. Dave Wilson 3rd. Josh Good starts 4th. Vaughn Menny 5th. And Kevin Smith starts in the 6th position. Lineup's good. We'll let it tighten up just a little bit. Lineup's not quite good. We still have one more to tack in. Up 1 spot. He's there. Lineup's good. Roll him off. We'll go this time. Let's try that one more time. I'm not sure. Is the 20 car Spencer? Okay, then he's not where he's supposed to be. All right, we'll go this time. On my tone in turn 4. And we're live. Dave Wilson, your early leader. Daryl Hartman, Vaughn Minnie, Zach Spencer, Kevin Good, and Josh Good.
Left.
1 minute into this one. Dave Wilson is your leader. Wilson up on a 4th quick clip early with this pace. Vaughn Minnie second. Daryl Hartman, Zach Spencer, Kevin Smith, and Josh Good. Dave Wilson continues to lead. Minnie maybe closing the gap just a bit some. Daryl Hartman third, Zach Spencer, Kevin Smith, Josh Good.
2 minutes left.
Dave Wilson continues to lead. Vaughn Minnie still in the lead lap. Hartman third, Zach Spencer, Kevin Smith, Josh Good. Wilson has climbed to the 3rd position with his current pace. Vaughn Minnie up to the 6th slot.
1 minute left.
Dave Wilson, Vaughn Minnie, Daryl Hartman, your top 3 remaining there. Zach Spencer, Kevin Smith, and Josh Good. We're down to 10 seconds in this one. 10 seconds remain.
Two is done. 4 is done. 5 is done. 3 is done. 1 is done. 6 is done.
That wraps it up. Dave Wilson gets the heat race win. Qualifies up in the top 3 of our lineup of qualifiers. Vaughn Minnie was second. He qualifies 5th. Daryl Hartman finishes 3rd. Zach Spencer, Kevin Smith, and Josh Good. 38.402 was the pace for Dave Wilson. marshal in turns 3 and 4, please. One more marshal, please. Turn number 3 and 4. Vaughn's got us covered. All right, let's put Jeremiah Anderson down in turn number 2. He'll be the pole sitter in the red 13. Aaron Pendleton starts second. He drives the 92. David Crank, not sure what he's driving tonight. Blue and yellow 21. Brian Hendricks starts fourth and Matt Carrington fifth. Lineup looks good. We'll start tacking them up a little tighter. We'll roll this time and go live. Anderson, Pendleton, Crank, Hendricks, and Carrington. Trouble for Anderson, turn number 2. He's going to get her back underway. Carrington involved as well. They'll have some ground to make up. David Crank now goes to the front of the field in the 21 car. Aaron Pendleton in tow, as we've seen those two go at it numerous times here at the Barn Raceway. Carrington's car to the front stretch. He's going to pull it to the infield. Not sure what's going on there, but his ride's going to end early for round number 1. Pendleton is your leader. Brian Hendricks is overtaking the second spot.
3 minutes left.
David Crink falls to third. Jeremiah Anderson, Matt Carrington. Carrington off early. Pendleton, Hendricks, and Crank, your top 3. Anderson and Carrington.
Two minutes left.
Pendleton remains your leader. Brian Hendricks in the second slot. Jeremiah Anderson third. David Crank drops to fourth. Pendleton on a 5th quick pace with his run right now in the blue 92.
I'm in 21. It's good. It's the hobby wing.
Pendleton's 92 remains the leader with 1 minute remaining. Brian Hendricks second.
Yeah. 1 minute left.
Followed by Anderson and Crank. Fastest car on the racetrack, David Crank, running 6 flats. 4th on the racetrack. Always.
Time on the clock. Time on the clock. How much time's left?
Aaron Pendleton, Brian Hendricks, Jeremiah Anderson, David Crank, 5 remaining.
3 is done. 2 is done. 4 is done. 1 is done.
That wraps it up. Aaron Pendleton moves up to the top 3 in the qualifying order with a 38.402. Brian Hendricks qualifies 7th. Jeremiah Anderson 9th. David Crank 10th. As they finish 1 through 4 respectively in that heat race. Matt Carrington was off after 18 laps. We move on to race number 20. Final heat race of Anderson Haas are finished. We now move on to the evens. The only one I don't have checked in is Chris. Is he going around the racetrack? Okay. I was just wondering. Everybody was moving. I didn't see it checking in. I was making sure. Chris, when you drop it back on, yeah, there you go. Just make sure you cross the bridge, and I've already got you checked in just now. Good to go. All right. We're ready to line them up. Let's put Richard Peters down in turn number 2 in the 21. He's there. Chad Jones starts 2nd. He's in position. Quade Schoonover starts 3rd. Brian Zimmer 4th. Chris Pruitt 5th. Tim Jones starts 6th. J.D. Snyder starts 7th. Lineup looks nice. Let's roll them off. Richard Peters will lead the way. In turn number 4, we'll get back to live racing action, and we are live.
I was waiting for it at the house, but who knows when it showed up. I told Richard if he doesn't TQ, I'm racing his car because his looks really good.
Richard Peters followed by Chad Jones, the mouthful. Brian Zimmer runs 3rd. Schoonover, Pruitt, Snyder, and Jones. In Richard Peters still shows the way in the 21 car. Chad Jones 2nd. He drives the 17. Brian Zimmer 70 is 3rd. Schoonover in the 18. J.D. Snyder, Chris Pruitt, Tim Jones. Top 6 cars still on the lead lap. Zimmer gets loose, has some trouble with the 70 car. It's making a sound that nobody likes to hear. Zimmer going to pull up the turn forward, call it a day for round number 1. He'll try to get back. Qualifying round number 2. Chad Jones, now your leader in the 17 car. Richard Peters in the 21 in tow. J.D. Snyder moves up to 3rd. Chris Pruitt 4th. Schoonover, Tim Jones, Zimmer off early.
Brian, you probably heard it echo through your mic when I told you that.
Chad Jones, quick lap time, 6 flat with a 2.7 at the end. Richard Peters, 6 flat with an 8.2. J.D. Snyder runs 3rd. Chris Pruitt, Quade Schoonover, Tim Jones. trouble in turn number 2. Got one on the back stretch that's trying to get cleared away as well. Pruitt's going to be done for round number 1. Chad Jones, Richard Peters, J.D. Snyder, your top 3. Schoonover, Tim Jones, Pruitt off early, Zimmer off early. Heavy hitters with some work to do in the pit before they come back around for round number 2. Chad Jones now on a TQ pace, 40 in 4:04. Richard Peters on a 39.401, that'd be second quick. J.D. Snyder on a 39.403, that would be third quick. Quade Schoonover, 37.404, that would be fourth quick. The reason why is this is the first heat race of our evens. I had you guys all worked up, didn't I? Chad Jones, your leader. Richard Peters, J.D. Snyder, Quade Schoonover, Tim Jones. Was it working? Were you guys into that? You're like, man, I'm buying that. That's good stuff. Chad Jones, 40 laps, 2:44. Excuse me, 4:04 is the way we say it. Richard Peters finishes second. J.D. Snyder, Quade Schoonover, Tim Jones. Pruitt off early, Zimmer off early. Chad Jones sets the early pace, 40 laps in 4:04. Second race of 3 Anderson Strong even races. Onto the racetrack now. All right, I got a lot of transponder work to do. Let's pull them to a stop. Let's get turn marshals in the infield. Let's pull them to a stop. And then we'll cross the bridge one at a time to get the ones I need. Lincoln Grubb, you go first for me. Actually, 2 cars just passed, and that's not what we were trying to accomplish. One more time, Lincoln Grubb. Thank you, that was easy. Brian Roberts, cross for me. Got it. Mike Fox, next to cross the bridge, please. Chris Riemann, will you cross the bridge for me? Chris Riemann. Okay, let's skip Chris. We'll go to Orville Combs. Orville's coming from the backside. Braden Smith. I've got George, but let's just do one to grow on, George. Yep, you're good. All right, let's line them up down in turn number 2. Lincoln Grubb, the pole sitter. Brian Roberts will start second. Okay, hold on just 1 second here. We got 2 backwards. So I need Chris Riemann and Lincoln Grubb to come around one more time for me. Who do I have first? Who's that? Is that Chris? Okay. And Lincoln. All right, now we're good. Lincoln Grubb will be the pole sitter. Brian Roberts will start second. Mike Fox third. Chris Riemann, George Hawkins, Orville Combs, Braden Smith. I assume we're good with that. Let's roll them off. We'll go in turn number 4. Mike Fox goes by Brian Roberts for the lead with an inside move. Chris Riemann runs third, Hawkins fourth, Combs, Smith, Grubb. to keep some traction rolling. He hangs on to it. Mike Fox continues to be your leader, followed by Brian Roberts, Chris Reeman, and George Hawkins. Smith, Combs, Grubb rounds out the field.
Left.
1 minute into this one, Mike Roberts on a 41.401 pace. That's a good one. Yeah, that would be a TQ pace. Two races into this, that's a solid TQ run right now for Mike Roberts. Brian Roberts is on a 44.03. Hawkins up to third. Reeman drops to fourth. Leader comes through 3 and 4, the white with the fluorescent red, 74. Mike Fox. I'm saying that wrong, he's not the leader. Mike Fox is the leader, I'm just calling the wrong car. That's the second place car of Brian Roberts. The leader is the white one on the...
2 minutes left.
Yes, the white one with the black, 76. Mike Roberts, Brian Roberts, George Hawkins. Minute and a half remaining. Mike drops off the TQ pace by just 1 second now to Chad Jones. They're trying to get him to dig a little deeper. Down into turn number 4. Fox, Roberts, each on the lead lap. Look alive on the front stretch. We're cleared away. Hawkins and Combs have a battle on the track for position number 3. Chris Reeman's 5th.
1 minute
Brady
left.
Smith is 6th and Lincoln Grove's 7th. 1 minute remains. Our final heat race of round number 1 should be staging. Seconds remain. Fox on a 39.4 flat. That follows Chad Jones 40.404. Brian Roberts remains second. Smith, Reeman, and Grubb, they come around for the final time.
5's done.
That's going to get it done for everybody. Mike Fox with a solid run to be second quick now on our leaderboard. Brian Roberts was second, he qualifies 5th. George Hawkins finishes up in the 3rd slot, and he's qualified currently 6th. Orville Combs was 4th, he's qualified currently 7th, followed by currently qualified 8th, Braden Smith. Chris Reeman slides into 10th position on the leaderboard, and Lincoln Grubb qualifies 14th. We move on to our final heat race of round number 1. Look alive on the backstretch. We got one on the inside sitting still. Make sure you're staying high and clear of that car on the backstretch. All right, let's slow it down. Let's get transponders dragged in position. Let's come to a stop, please. Jeff Belton, head you around first if you would. Chad Sharp, if you'll start. Jeff, I'm not getting anything from you. Chad Sharp, go ahead and come around. Just Chad Sharp. Got Chad. Taylor Bainey. Got you. Jeremy Smith. And I already have Curtis. I already have Tony Kerr. We'll get Jeff Belton cleared away here and then we'll be set to go. Meanwhile, let's get a lineup down to turn number 2. Tony Kerr, would you lead the way down to turn number 2? Jeff Belton will start second once he gets his transponder solved. Chad Sharp will start the third slot. Leave a space in front of you, Chad, if you would. Taylor Bainey starts fourth. Curtis Turner fifth. Jeremy Smith starts sixth. Lineup takes shape. We'll let Jeff Belton get his transponder solved there, and then we'll be ready to go live for our last heat race of round number 1.
Still first so far, yeah.
Okay, help me out understanding
All right. Belton should be squared away. We'll get him to cross the bridge. He's good. He'll tuck into position number 2. We'll be set to go. It's our final qualifier of round number 1. Let's roll them off. In turn number 4, we'll go live.
Tire on the track, it turned.
The racetrack will not be open between rounds. You will not be able to get on the racetrack between rounds. Sorry. Looking live in turn 2, all cleared away. Taylor Bainey is your leader. Chad Sharp down to the front of the field. Bainey is second. Curtis Turner, Tony Kerr, Jeff Belton, Jeremy Smith.
Minutes left.
Two and a half remaining. Chad Sharp, your leader. Curtis Turner, Taylor Bainey, Tony Kerr, Jeremy Smith, and Jeff Belton.
Left.
Halfway home. Chad Sharp is on a 38.401. That'd be good enough for 6th quick after round number 1 if he can hang on to that pace. Curtis Turner runs second. Taylor Bainey third. Kerr, Smith, Belton. Chad Sharp continues to lead. Curtis Turner remains in the 2 spot. Taylor Bainey runs third. Kerr, Belton Smith round out the field. We'll take 7 cars straight into the AMA. And right now, Chad Sharp would set himself 6th on the leaderboard after 1 round of qualifying. We're going to come back and qualify them all one more time before we hit the mains tonight, or in the morning, however you prefer to look at it. Chad Sharp, Curtis Turner, and Taylor Bainey, your top 3. Kerr, Belton Smith.
Is done. 5's done. 6's done. 3 is done. 1's done. 4 is done.
That's going to wrap it up. Chad Sharp, 38 laps, 403, qualifies 6th. He's followed by Curtis Turner's 37, 401, that qualifies him 9th. Taylor Bainey qualifies 13th with his 3rd place run. 14th for Tony Kerr as he finishes 4th, followed by Jeff Belton. 16th, Jeremy Smith, 17th with their 5th and 6th respectively. Round number 1 in the books. We'll get ready for round number 2 in just a few minutes. Novice cars, begin putting your cars together. Novice cars, begin to get ready. We will get after it here shortly with our novice racers. Race number 1 will be momentarily.
There you go, bro.
heard less pet some of the things get beat around a little bit, so you can test that. You gotta deal with it. Nothing personal, Chris. I don't really care with that. We'll get there. No, after last week, yeah. Take that. Try it. Great thing. I got 3 of 5.
Trip, man. That's been a quick trip, brother.
Don't drop that off that top.
Oh, fine. That happens.
Dad, did Dean leave? Where'd he go, Mike?
I was just trying to let you see your name. I wasn't trying to make you work.
Thought that was like trade stuff.
Novice cars to the racetrack, please. Novice cars to the podium. Round number 2 is about to get underway. Round number 2. Novice cars to the podium, please.
Wade said, Dad?
Yeah. I knew he was back eventually. He started there earlier, then he got sidetracked.
Round number 2. We're ready to get underway. I've got one marshal in turns 1 and 2. I need one more person to help me out in turns 3 and 4. Eric Throckmorton? Nope, we got one already there. Rusty's going to the backstretch to help a car out. Eric's there in turn 3 and 4. Eric, proud new owner of a new sport mod, getting ready to race some at the big racetracks. Glad to have him with us tonight. I appreciate that. We'd rather have you here.
Let's see which one I have to race today.
Yeah, he does.
This one?
All right, we're going to have to check in some transponders. We should have everyone just cross the bridge. I still need Lisa, Rebecca, and Dawson. Everybody but Lisa. Lisa's coming in the 29, and then we'll have everyone checked in. All good. We'll get a lineup. Rebecca, head down to turn number 2. You'll be the pole sitter. She's there. Lisa Sicali, you'll start second. Zoe Throckmorton, Cameron Lord, Danny Sturgill, and Dawson Schoonover. That was your qualifying order after round number 1. Rebecca was your top qualifier. Lisa qualified second, followed by Zoe, Cameron, Danny, and Dawson. Let's roll them off for round number 2 qualifying in our novice division.
Sometimes it's good just to relax, isn't it?
I'm watching noise. That's just paperwork.
Car gets the heat race win. She puts in 20 laps in 3:01. Zoe Throckmorton, 20 in 3:02. Danny Sturgill moves up to 3rd as Rebecca didn't finish. She finishes 4th. Dawson Schoonover 5th. Cameron Lohr 6th. Rebecca Minton will hang on to that top qualifier position. Lisa Sicala will start 2nd. Zoe Throckmorton will start 3rd. Danny Sturgill, Dawson Schoonover, and Cameron Lohr. got everybody checked in for race number 1 of 3 of our second round of bomber qualifying. I need a marshal in 3 and 4. Lisa's taking care of turns 1 and 2. I need a, there we go. All right, let's line them up down in turn number 2. Gary Combs will be the pole sitter. He's going to be followed by Matthew Atkins. Behind Atkins will be Butch Pauley, Ricky Appleman, and Chad Witt. Once again, Gary Combs, the pole sitter. Matthew Atkins, Butch Pauley, Ricky Appleman, Chad Witt, roll them off. This is race number 2. We're live. Trouble for the leader on the backstretch. He's going to give way, well, for a moment to Butch Pauley and then to Ricky Appleman. Gary Combs right back to second. Chad Witt up to third. Matt Atkins and Butch Pauley.
Left.
1 minute into this one for Ricky Appleman. Gary Combs, Matt Atkins, your top 3. Chad Witt, Butch Pauley rounding out the field. Those of you on the premises who race 1 5th scale late models, we'll be back in action next week for our 5th scales. We're going to do it back to back again next weekend, Friday and Saturday night next weekend for our 5th scale racers. I know we're squeezing a lot of racing in a short period, but while we got the chance, we're going to do it before everything gets back to normal at the big tracks and things like that. So we're going to do it up back to back again next Friday and Saturday night. So those of you racing 2 nights this week who have a 5th scale, we'll see you 2 nights again next week. We're looking forward to that. Ricky Appleman continues to be your leader. Gary Combs, your second place car. He is on the lead lap.
2 minutes left.
2 in, 2 down. Matt Atkins remains third. Chad Witt, Butch Pauley.
Hey, Nate. Hey, Nate. Come on, let's go yet? Oh, no. 1 more week.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I really don't have anything anymore.
1:30 remaining. Gary Combs, Ricky Appleman. As Combs has overtaken the leader spot, but they're still battling there on the backstretch. Combs in the red and white. Ricky Appleman in the red and yellow. Matt Atkins runs third. Chad Witt, Butch Pauley rounding out the field. I don't mind.
One minute left.
Something on your truck. You got something on your
30 seconds remaining. Combs, Appleman, and Atkins, your top 3. Chad Witt, Butch Pauley. Listen for the tone, we're under 5. That wasn't the tone we were listening for.
5's done, 3 is done, 2 is done.
We'll take it though. Gary Combs gets the heat race win. He qualifies himself up to 8th. Quick on the leaderboard. Ricky Appleman finishes 2nd. He qualifies 9th. Matthew Atkins was third, Chad Witt fourth, Butch Pauley was fifth. Race number 3, also our bombers, to the podium. Second round should go through a whole lot faster. We should have all our transponder issues out of the way. Everybody should know the drill by now. Should be staging before your race. We should have you out there quickly, get you a couple laps in, and we'll get underway. I do need turn marshals from the last race. Everybody checked in, ready to rock.
I'll be all right.
All right, let's line them up down in turn number 2. Tyler Kelly, the pole sitter. Curtis Turner will start second. Trey Gregory third. Nate LeMaster, Christopher Minton. Once again, Tyler Kelly, the pole sitter. It's going to be followed by Curtis Turner, Trey Gregory, Nate LeMaster, Christopher Minton. Let's roll them off. Tyler Kelly's going to be early leader. Curtis Turner now goes by for that lead spot. Christopher Minton third, Nate LeMaster, and Trey Gregory.
Three minutes left.
Tyler Kelly's back to the front of the field. Curtis Turner in a close second. Nate LeMaster now third. Trey Gregory and Christopher Minton.
Two minutes left.
is not caramel. Now I'm regretting that because I probably should have.
Tyler Kelly continues to lead, 125 remaining. Curtis Turner, Nate Lemaster, top three. Trouble in four, McGlive in four, now cleared away. Trouble with the body hanging down. He's going to try to continue. Maybe not going to be able to.
One minute left.
1 minute remaining. Curtis Turner, Tyler Kelly, Nate Lemaster, Trey Gregory, Christopher Mitten. Seconds remaining. Curtis Turner, Tyler Kelly, and Nate Lemaster, followed by Trey Gregory. Mitten off early.
Did you run those first round?
Three is done. 4 is done. 2 is done. 1 is done.
That wraps it up for everybody. Curtis Turner moves up 4 spots to third quick on the leaderboard. He's your heat race winner. Tyler Kelly finishes second. Nate Lemaster finishes up third. Trey Gregory was fourth, and Christopher Mitten was off early. Race number 4 to the podium now. Let's keep them rolling. I need 2 marshals from that last race, please. We'll get you to the infield. These guys are checking in quickly now that we've got all of our transponder issues solved. And these guys are ready to race. Should be able to pick up close to an hour on this round if we stay at it. Somebody lost a wheel down in turn number 2. It looks like. I don't see that it affects anything, Kelly. It's probably got 2 shocks on the right rear anyway. Okay. You gonna roll with that, Kelly? All right, I'm good. Pendleton down to turn 2. You'll start the race. Roger Levin starts second. Chris Freeman third.
Got the nut, he's looking for the wheel.
He's got the nuts in his mouth. That didn't mean anything. No, I'm serious. That wasn't even meant to be bad. I'm not saying I'm above making a silly joke, but that wasn't meant to be bad.
Now everybody that says $5 has got a bump in line. So they put $5.
What's that? $5? Yeah. Even if it's an accident. That's right. I didn't even crack a smile. Trey, where were you storing the hardware that you needed for his car? You got to be on my side here. Oh, all right, let's get a line and stop all this nonsense. Spreading like the coronavirus. Aaron Pendleton is your pole sitter. Roger Levin starts second. Chris Riemann third. Cameron Lindlag starts fourth, and Kelly Britt starts fifth. Lineup's good. Let's roll it off.
And I celebrate every day when I'm driving by.
Aaron Pelton, your leader. Roger Levitt, second. Cameron Lindlag runs third. Kelly Britt and Chris Reeman.
3 minutes left.
1 minute into this one. Outlaw Sprinters, you're on deck. Outlaw Sprinters, that should have you staging. Pendleton, Lindlag, Kelly Britt, Roger Levitt, Chris Reeman. Everybody's still on the lead lap.
There's the 8 of them, I think.
Seven cars qualify into the A main. 2 bump up. 9 cars for tonight's Bomber A main. Aaron Pendleton, Cameron Lindlag, Roger Levitt, Chris Reeman, and Kelly Britt.
Everything but like 5.
120 remaining. Pendleton in the 92. Taxi entry. Cameron Lindlag second, Lovett third. Reeman and Britt round out the field.
1 minute left.
Pendleton continues to be your leader.
One's done. 3 is done. 4 is done.
That's going to finish it up. Aaron Pendleton, 35 laps as your heat race winner. Cameron Lindlag with 34. Lovett with 34. Reeman with 33. Kelly Britt with 33, although we believe maybe he was missing some laps, but we have no idea to know that. Yeah, I agree. That's probably accurate, but can't really just. Yep. I can't do it. I can't do anything about it. But I believe all you guys, but I can't just randomly decide. If I knew where it was or what happened, I could, but I just. Kelly knows I love him, but I just can't give him laps.
Hey, heavy duty. Yeah. You embarrassed me again. Why? That thing was slow. I know, I need more speed, but no crap.
Check that thing, make sure it's got a good connection, Kelly. See, it's inside. It's inside the windshield. It needs to be on the outside, probably. Getting under the paint. All right. That's something to solve before the next round, maybe. Good idea. I like Kelly's spirit. If anyone just watched what just happened, that's the way it's supposed to happen. Kelly just says, grin and bear it. I'll make it happen the next time. All right, first heat race of Outlaws for this one.
I assume they do that for more winter bike.
So you stood out there and right by the horse.
All right, I've got 2 cars I need to drag transponders in. Tim Ousley. And Derek Robbins. All right, we got marshals, we got cars in place. Zach Spencer, lead the way, please. He'll head down to turn number 2. Nate Lemaster starts second at a 10. Cameron Lindlag starts third. Tim Ousley and Derek Robbins. Keep rolling. We'll go this time.
Hey, Brian, you got one?
Where that extra transponder was coming from, I'm sorry.
8 minutes left.
No worries. So that's this transponder. All right. Nate Lemaster's your leader. Zach Spencer second. Cameron Lindlag, Derek Robbins, Tim Ousley. Lindlag going to be off early. Trouble in the front stretch.
2 minutes left.
Everybody's cleared back away. Nate Lemaster is your leader. Derek Robbins second. Zach Spencer third. Tim Ousley fourth. Lindlag off early. Minute and a half remains. Race number 6, you should be staging. Race 6, you should be staging.
1 minute left.
Good luck. Driver in deep.
30 seconds remaining. Nate Lemaster, Derek Robbins, Zach Spencer, Tim Oosley.
Two is done. 5's done. 1's
Final
done.
time around for our first heat race. Nate Lemaster moves up.
4 is done.
Listen to this. Moves up 24 spots to second on the leaderboard. 38 laps with a 6 flat as his quick time. Derek Robbins finishes second. He moves up 14 spots to 15th. Zach Spencer finishes third. Tim Oosley fourth. That wraps him up. Nate Lemaster now sits second on the leaderboard. He just bumped 28 cars down the list. Ryan Ralph trying to hang on to that TQ position and earn him a quick $50 to get this weekend started right with the Riley Motorsports $50 TQ position bonus tonight. For Outlaw Sprints, we're also doing that for our short course mods. Easy on that blue one. Jeff Belton, you're in the next race. Not really, I'm just kidding this time. I'm glad he's got a good sense of humor. All right, Dragon transponder's in. 3 on the track I've got. Where's the rest of my sprinters? Are we to assume them to be a scratch?
Got one more. Two more.
She ain't tight no more.
Hurry up some more.
All right, let's everybody stop except for the transponders I need to drag in and we'll be set to go. Let me have Kevin Smith cross the bridge. Louis Rayner, you'll follow him. That's Kevin Smith. Louis Rayner, a scratch. He may have even told me that he was a scratch, I'm not sure. Last call. Yes. I don't know. Lisa, will you do me a favor? This one. It's alright. That seems to be a theme right now. It's no big deal.
Hey, make sure you say it resorted because
I didn't know it resorted.
Oh yeah, we always. I'm sorry. That may have been the thing. We always resort here. That's all right. No worries. I'm just telling everyone else that's listening.
Not Alan. I got straight up there. Oh my God.
All right. Matt Carrington lead the way down in turn number 2. Jeff Belton will start second, Jeremy Smith third. Kevin Smith starts fourth, Tori Snow and Louis Rayner. Laps good, we'll roll them off.
Oh, I was fucking. Oh, but I fucking lost.
Trouble in 1 and 2 gets cleared away on their own. Good bit of driving there. Matt Carrington, your leader. Tori Snow second. Trouble in 3 and 4. Look alive in 3 and 4. Now cleared away. Matt Carrington, your leader. Tori Snow, Kevin Smith, Jeremy Smith, Jeff Belton, and Louis Rayner.
Left.
Leader in the blue 30. On the backstretch. Matt Carrington, Tori Snow second, Jeremy Smith third, Kevin Smith now third. Jeremy moves to fourth. Tori Snow stays in the second position. Carrington, your leader. Tori Snow on the lead lap. Jeremy Smith third. Kevin Smith, Louis Rayner, Jeff Belton.
Left.
55 seconds remaining. Carrington, Smith, Snow, your top three. Rayner, Belton, and Smith. Matt Carrington, Jeremy Smith, Jeff Belton, your top three. Louis Rayner, Tori Snow, and Kevin Smith under 5.
4 is done. 5 is done. 1 is done. 2 is done. 3 is done. 6 is done.
That wraps it up. Matt Carrington, 36 laps, 4:03, moves up 5 spots to 17th on the leaderboard. Jeremy Smith was second. He moves up 6 to 18th. Jeff Belton was third. Louis Rayner, fourth. Tori Snow, and Kevin Smith.
Yeah, I know.
like you better up our line real hard.
My great grandfather was. It's kind of weird situation, but
Curtis Turner will be the pole sitter. Daryl Hartman starts second. Tyler Kelly third. Tony Kerr starts fourth. Chad Steiner starts fifth. And Jeremiah Chubb Anderson starts in the sixth position.
Team stuff. My front bumper needed to add a flex.
All right, Curtis Turner down in two. Daryl Hartman starts second. Tyler Kelly third. Tony Kerr, Chad Steiner, Jeremiah Anderson. All right, Turner, Hartman, Kelly, Kerr, Steiner, Anderson. Let's roll them. Curtis Turner at the front of the field in the eighth. Daryl Hartman second. Tyler Kelly, Chad Steiner, Tony Kerr, Jeremiah Anderson. One minute in for Curtis Turner. Curtis Turner looking to work his way up the leaderboard. Daryl Hartman is second, Tyler Kelly third. Jeremiah is up to fourth. Tony Kerr and Chad Steiner. Turner continues to lead. Tyler Kelly and Jeremiah Anderson now your top three. Hartman drops to fourth. Tony Kerr and Chad Steiner.
Left.
One side of every tire. I broke the first round. I bought the second round. Do it again now. Get him, Timmy. Timmy, get him. Right, don't worry. It's Uncle Daryl.
Jeremiah Anderson has worked his way to the front of the field in the 16 car. Curtis Turner second, Tyler Kelly, Tony Kerr, Chad Steiner, and Daryl Hartman. Jeremiah Anderson about to crack the top 10 on his leader's pace. 1 minute remaining. Look alive in three. Big trouble in three.
1 minute left.
Jeremiah Anderson threw all that melee in clean air. Tyler Kelly moves up to the second position as he got through clean. Curtis Turner third. Tony Kerr, Chad Steiner, Daryl Hartman. Ten seconds remaining. Jeremiah, Tyler, Curtis, Tony, Chad, Daryl.
Two is done. 5 is done. 3 is done. 6 is done. 4 is done. 1 is done.
Jeremiah Anderson gets the heat race win in race number 7 in the Outlaw Sprinters. 37 laps. He moves up 12 spots to 12th. Tyler Kelly finishes second. He's up in one position to 18. Curtis Turner, Tony Kerr, third, fourth. Chad Steiner and Daryl Hartman. Gentleman right here in turn number 4, out near the racetrack. That live feed camera's right on the corner of that. Thank you. Anywhere but there is good. You're good there. Mark Welsh will be the pole sitter. He'll pull down to turn number 2 and we'll get started. Mark Welsh, let's stop it down in turn number 2 and you'll lead the way. Brian Hendricks will start second. Let's slow him down, guys. Time to line him up. Mark Welsh, pole sitter. He's there. Brian Hendricks second. Brian Zimmer third. Brian Roberts fourth. Chris Reeman and Dave Wilson. Get Chris Reeman up one position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, very good. Lineup's good. Let's roll them off. We'll go this time. Trouble right off the bat for a couple cars getting tangled. They're trying to get underway. And they do. That's Brian Hendricks and Chris Reeman. More trouble on the front stretch. Same 2 cars. Just a lot of bad luck. Now they're back underway. Zimmer is your leader. Dave Wilson, Mark Welsh, Brian Roberts, Brian Hendricks, Chris Reeman.
Left.
Zimmer continues to lead. He's up on a second quick pace. He's on a 38.4 flat right now. 40.4 4:03 is the quick time set by Ryan Ralph in round number 1. Dave Wilson is second. He's still on the lead lap. Mark Welsh is third. Brian Hendricks fourth. Brian Roberts and Chris Riemann round out the field.
One minute left.
Zimmer continues to be your leader. Dave Wilson, Mark Welsh, Brian Hendricks, Brian Roberts, and Chris Riemann.
Jamie, put the right rear, well, we'll try. I'm going to take some out of the right. Go.
6 done.
Probably go to 6.
5's done. 3 is done. 2 is done. 1's done.
Brian Zimmer gets the heat race win. He moves up 3 spots to crack the top 7. Dave Wilson finishes second. Mark Welsh, Brian Hendricks, Brian Roberts, and Chris Riemann. Zimmer hanging right onto that 7th spot. That's your final transfer directly into the A main. So he'll be on the bubble with 1 heat race remaining. Although, if I'm not mistaken, the top 6 cars, no, that changed some. So, yeah, that can still shake up. 5th and final Outlaw Sprint heat race on the racetrack now. All right, everybody's checked in. We do need marshals from that last one. Need 2 marshals from that last race if possible. We've got 1 in the center, thank you. Need 1 more marshal down in 1 and 2. All right, got the marshal spots filled, thank you. Ryan Ralph will start on the pole of this heat race. He'll be followed by Braden Smith. Jeremy Riley starts 3rd. Chad Jones starts 4th. Aaron Pendleton 5th. And Mike Fox starts 6th. This is your this is your fast 6 after round 1. That has been shaken up a bit now here in round number 2. So these guys are looking for A main positions. Let's roll them off. 5th and final Outlaw Sprinter heat race. Ryan Ralph, your current top qualifier, is the leader in this heat race. My math says if he wins this heat race, no matter how many laps he gets in, he's locked in to be the TQ. That will earn him a $50 bonus, courtesy of Riley Motorsports.
left.
Big air down in turn number 3, or turn number 1 and 2. Ryan Ralph continues to lead. Chad Jones is now up to the second position and on the lead lap. Exactly a half a track separates 1 and 2 right now. 5.727 the fast time for Ryan Ralph. 5.917 the fast time for Chad Jones. Aaron Pendleton 5.987. That's the only 3 cars breaking the 5-second barrier. Braden Smith runs fourth, Mike Fox and Jeremy Riley. Chad Jones up 3 spots to second on the leaderboard. Nobody else cracking the top 6. As far as improving their positions, unless they were already there. Brian Zimmer still hanging on to that bubble position, number 7. He's got his hands in his hoodie, but he's got both fingers crossed. 7 straight in, 2 bump, 9 start. Ryan Ralph continues to lead. Chad Jones, Aaron Pendleton, Braden Smith, Mike Fox, Jeremy Riley. 1:30 remaining in this one.
One minute left.
Ryan Ralph with 30 seconds remaining. Looking for that $50 bonus courtesy of Riley Motorsports. Trying to lock that down to get the weekend kicked off right. He does have a dominant sprint car right now. Ralph followed by Chad Jones on the lead lap. Aaron Pendleton third. Braden Smith, Mike Fox. Jeremy Riley is off early. Leader heads through turn number 4. 3 seconds remaining. Just going to wrap up our outlaw sprint qualifying.
4 is done.
Chad Jones does move up 3 spots to second for tonight's A main grid, but your top qualifier and a little $50 richer early in the night, Ryan Ralph, with the top qualifier position, earns that $50 courtesy of Jeremy Riley and Riley Motorsports for that TQ bonus. Ryan Ralph, Chad Jones, Aaron Pendleton, your top 3. Mike Fox, Braden Smith, Jeremy Riley off early, your A main lineup. Ryan Ralph, the pole sitter, followed by Chad Jones. Nathan LeMaster will start third. Braden Smith fourth. Jeremy Riley, Aaron Pendleton, and Brian Zimmer, the pole sitter in the B main. Mike Fox. Short course sportsman to the racetrack. Look alive in 3. Got one slow in 3.
Chad's up there, so yeah. Pretty good, pretty safe bet. It won't be the first time he's sit up there.
All righty. Let's see what we got.
Look, where's that?
5. am I missing? Okay. Looks like Tim is not going to make this one here. So, Ryan, you will start on the pole. Down there in turn number 2, please. Zach, you'll be second. Chad, third. Rick, fourth. And Butch, you will bring up the rear. And we are going to go this time. We are live. All right, 30 seconds in this, we got Ryan out front, followed by Zach, Chad, Rick, and Butch. Ryan with a 6.91. Top 4 still on the lead lap. Watch, go low and 4, low and 4. Got one upside down. Clear.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go, Jim. Still got Zach out front. Heat number 2 of the sportsman, you need to be in the chute. We are halfway. Zach's still out front, followed by Chad.
I bought the car. I own the car. Yes, he is. He makes $40,000 a year driving for me. Oh, really? It's not $40,000 of money. Oh, it's $40,000.
We're down to the final
1
minute.
minute left.
$40,000 of love.
Still got Zach out front, followed by Chad, Ryan, Rick, and Butch. 15 seconds for Zach Sakala. There's one part of her body.
5's done. 3 is done. 4 is done. 2 is done.
Waiting for Ryan to come around.
1's done.
And that's the race. Zach wins this. Followed by Ryan, Chad, Butch, and Rick.
first one that busted the window out.
You're all right. I hear
That stops the rest of it. They probably, you don't even know. You do something like that. You're the one that said,
Heat number 2, Lincoln Grove, Curtis Turner, Christopher Mitchell, Trey Gregory, Allie Jenkins, Travis Grove.
I turned the 6'9", they turned 6'6". Getting better. Turned 32 yet. 32. Only got the wall one time right there. Other than that, I could get tired. I think that motor's getting off. Battery or motor? That's a brand new battery. No, not that one. No, that's the brand new one. Motor warm or not?
All right, I need 2 turn marshals from that last race.
Don't feel too hot. Just felt like I was getting underpowered there the last about 30 seconds. Well, I'd say it.
All right, Lincoln, you will be on the pole. You will be down in turn number 2.
You will feel a big drop off on this track.
Curtis,
I felt a drop off.
you run 2nd. Christopher Mitchell 3rd. Trey Gregory behind him. Allie behind Trey. And Travis bringing up the rear.
This track does that. Later in the run,
All right, let's roll.
You either have too much power at the beginning or loose at the beginning. So be getting under the beginning. That's why you look under the beginning. They got the tall controls with the overpower at the beginning. I see him coming. He did 10 years 12. That's right.
They're walking this way.
30 seconds in as we got Lincoln Grubb out front, followed by Curtis, Christopher, Travis, Allie, and Trey.
Yeah, the back's down real low. The back corner's down real low.
We can't see that hot.
3 minutes left.
Was it black at all? It should laugh at us.
Can't find the pin or something. Pop out.
Pop out now. They pop out now. They got pop in or you? Oh, did they pop out too? Huh? Did they pop out too? It is up there now. This bitch has been settling all night. The little statement went out all the way, so it's been settling all night.
We are halfway. Still got Lincoln Grubb out front, followed by Curtis, Christopher, Allie, Travis, Trey out.
Yeah. A little back of the wait on it. Yeah. We do see it on the thing in the back.
Leader gets in a little trouble.
$15
Allie's moved into third
1
place.
minute left.
Less than a minute. We have 10 seconds to go.
Six done, 5's done, 3 is done, 1's done.
That's it. Lincoln Grubb wins that. Followed by Christopher Mitt, Travis Grubb, Allie Jenkins, Curtis Turner, and Trey.
Cartoons where they take the guy, the bigger guy, gets the small guy, and whacks him in the head and goes on the ground. One day.
All right, everybody, stop a minute. I need to figure out who's who here. Trevor, I need you to roll by. Okay, hold on a minute. Go by again, Trevor. Gotcha. Okay, I need Eric. Go by again, Eric. All right, I need everybody to go around one time. Orville, you first. Just Orville first. Okay, you're good. Roger. Okay, Shanri. Okay, Trevor, you again. Okay, Craig. Eric. Okay, JD. Okay. All right, Orville, you start on a pole. Roger second. Chandra, Trevor, Craig, Eric, and JD. One more time around. We're gonna go the next time. Next time. We are live. Orville and Roger right there. 1, 2. Chandra. Top 5 cars are running 6s. Fast lap 6.487 by Orville. in the corner, one in the corner. One minute down.
3 minutes left.
Still got Orville Combs out front. Roger Lovett, Trevor Dan Errol. J.D. Snyder, Eric Throckmorton, Jeffrey Snyder, Craig Sakala. Roger jumped out front. Fast lap 6.252. Change things up there. Orville back out front. Roger second.
Minutes left.
We are halfway. Mud Boss, you are next. Mud Boss, you are next. Down to the final
1
minute.
minute left.
$15 seconds for Orville.
Seven is done. 1 is done. 6 is done. 4 is done. 3 is done. 2 is done.
Waiting for Roger and Craig. I think Craig's done. Orville wins that. 36 laps. Trevor second. Chandrick third. Roger fourth. JD fifth. And Eric sixth. And Craig seventh.
5 is done.
Looking for Travis Grubb, Roger Lovett, Trey Gregory in Mud Ball Short Course Heat Race number 1. This is race 13 overall. You got a good tan. You got a nice tan. I don't know, you just got back from the beach. That's a little bit of it probably. All right, everybody but Trey. I need Trey to check in. Oh, he's not? Okay, I see why. He's over there. Okay, got it. DJ Nance, you'll take to the pole. He'll be the pole sitter. He'll be followed by Mike Crawford. Travis Grubb starts third. Roger Lovett, Butch Pauley. Keep them tight. Keep them slow till we can get to turn 4. Oh, the leader takes a tumble on the backstretch. He gets back underway quickly. Still some tangling in turn number 4. Everybody's back underway. It's been a wild one so far in the mud balls division. Yes, the grass is never your friend after the sun goes down here. A little bit of moisture stays on those tires and it becomes very slick. Roger Levitt, Travis Grubb, DJ Nance, your top 3. Butch Pauley, Mike Crawford. Roger and Travis on the lead lap. DJ Nance runs third.
Left.
.130 remaining. Roger Levitt, Travis Grubb, each on the lead lap. Levitt now looking ahead at that second place car. DJ Nance third, Mike Crawford and Butch Pauley.
One minute left.
Ten seconds remaining for Roger Levitt, Travis Grubb, DJ Nance, Mike Crawford, and Butch Pauley.
3 is done. 4 is done. 1 is done. 2 is done. 5 is done.
That gets it done for Roger Levitt. He moves up 12 spots to the top 5. Travis Grubb finishes second. He moves up 5 spots to 11th. DJ Nance finishes third. Mike Crawford and Butch Pauley.
I had
Race number 14, Mud Ball Seat Race number 2. We're looking for you on the racetrack. Third and final Mud Ball Seat Race you should be staging. 88 car, your transponder's dragging.
Who is the farthest away?
All right, I've got everybody but Tim Oosley checked in. I believe Tim Oosley was... Well, I was going to say, I believe he was good for the Mud Balls. He had trouble with his sportsman, but here he comes. One more marshal in turn number 3 and 4, please, from that last one. My marshal list: Roger Lovett, Travis Grubb, DJ Nance, Mike Crawford, Butch Pauley, and Trey Gregory. Trey Gregory was a scratch. Quade's going to take care of it. That means none of the people on the list that was supposed to do it. Yeah, I mean in this turn, I'm sorry. You're good. Nope.
You got it?
He's got it.
Okay.
All right, Ricky Appleman, let's head down to turn number 2.
See where we're at here.
Josh Good, you'll be second. Tim Oosley, third. Ryan Bowserman, Tim Jones, and Jonathan Bowserman. Lineup should be good. We'll roll with that. Ricky Appleman, your early leader. Josh Good, second. Tim Jones, Jonathan Bowserman, Brian Bowserman, and Tim Oosley.
Three minutes left.
Ricky Appleman continues to lead. Josh Good, Tim Jones, Jonathan Bowserman, Ryan Bowserman, Tim Oosley.
I think we'll do that or rehab.
2 minutes left.
My mud ball is dead. It didn't move. I went pretty good. I got the grass. That's a 2-lap killer right there.
wrecked there at the front, but it wasn't bad. It's not on yet.
Ricky Allenman continues to lead. Josh Good, Tim Jones, Bowserman, and Oosley. Oosley off early.
One minute left.
I got a bunch of orders. But you know that Open Barn's got a 5mm 4200 got a 5mm. I sold that 5400 to Brian Keller.
35 seconds remaining for Ricky Appleman. Looking to move up one spot right now. He needs that one more spot to get up into the A main bracket. Josh Good is second, Tim Jones third. Bowserman round out the field with Oosley off early.
Five's done. One's done. Two is done. Four is done. Six is done.
Ricky Appleman gets the heat race win. He moves up one spot to 8th on the leaderboard. Josh Good finishes 2nd. Tim Jones finishes 3rd. Ryan Bowserman 4th. Jonathan Bowserman 5th. That's your race 14. We move on to 15.
It's not on. It's not on. It's not plugged in. Well, mine went off. I got it up here. It just took a half a lap for everybody. Because you know, you get gas. I'm not really doing this. I like the rest one. No. I come out here on the place before.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. I need a marshal down in turns 1 and 2.
I know. Adrian's trying to not accept it. Too hard. That's the size board we need for the back of her car. That's the size board we need for the back of the truck.
Oh, okay. See you in 3 minutes. All right, Kelly Britt's the pole sitter. Lincoln Grubb second. Derek Austin third. Chandrick Steiner, Tyler Kelly, Chad Goddard, and Curtis Turner. Third and final mud boss. This are 7 fast cars after round number 1. Let's roll them off. We'll go live this time. Trouble on the front stretch just as they cross the bridge. Tony Kirk quick to get to him and get him back underway. Kelly Britt, your early leader. Derek Austin, Curtis Turner, Chad Goddard.
3 minutes left.
Somebody was ready to see it. They were holding the fingers last week. Yeah. Hey, he's going to cancel that one way or another.
Kelly Britt, your leader. Derek Austin on the lead lap. Curtis Turner runs third. Chad Goddard, Lincoln Grubb, and Chandrick Steiner.
Two minutes left.
Halfway home for Kelly Britt. Derek Austin second. Curtis Turner, Lincoln Grubb, Chad Goddard, and Chandrick Steiner.
One minute left.
With 1 minute remaining, Kelly Britt remains your leader. Derek Austin, Curtis Turner, Lincoln Grubb, Chad Goddard, and Chandrick Steiner. We're down under 10.
One is done. 2 is done. 4 is done. 7 is done. 6 is done. 3 is done.
That's going to wrap it up. Kelly Britt's going to hang on to that TQ position. He gets your heat race win. Derek Austin finishes second. Curtis Turner third. Lincoln Grubb, Chandrick Steiner, Chad Goddard. A main lineup for the short course mud boss. Kelly Britt, Lincoln Grubb, Derek Austin, Chandrick Steiner, Roger Levitt, Curtis Turner, Tyler Kelly, Chad Goddard will start on the pole of the B main. Got everybody checked in. Let's put Josh Good down in turn number 2. All right. Tyler Kelly making a last-minute adjustment here back behind the podium. We'll get everybody lined up. You're fine. Josh Good, followed by Tyler Kelly. Matt Carrington, third. Chad Steiner, Dustin Apple. All right, so Matt, it's going to be a scratch, so we're just going to go with the 4. Let's roll them off. We'll go this time.
Left.
Tyler Kelly is your leader. Chad Steiner second. Dustin Apple, Josh Good. Matt Carrington will be the scratch. Race number 17, second heat race of Anderson Strong Odd. You should be staging.
Left.
Tyler Kelly up 7 spots to 13th with his current pace. Chad Steiner second. He stands to move up 5 spots to 17th. Dustin Apple, his pace moves him up a few spots. Current pace. 1:30 remaining in this one. Just over 1 minute for Tyler Kelly, Chad Steiner, Dustin Apple, and Josh Good.
1 minute left.
We're down 30 seconds for Tyler Kelly, Chad Steiner, Dustin Apple, and Josh Good. In that order.
Four is done. 2 is done. 1 is done.
Final car to get away across the bridge is now done. Tyler Kelly, 36 laps, Moves up 7 spots to 13. Chad Steiner was second. He moves up 7 spots to 15th. Dustin Apple finishes third. He moves up 3 spots to 20th. Josh Good finishes fourth. He will lock into the 21st currently, and Matt Carrington did not make the call. We move on to race 17. All right, let's get them lined up. We got marshals in the center. Timmy Snyder starts down in turn number 2. He'll be the pole sitter. Let's slow him down, guys. Timmy Snyder down in turn number 2 will lead the way in the 54. Zach Spencer starts second. Tyler Trueblood starts third. Kevin Smith fourth. Tori Snow and Mike Crawford. Right up to the front. And he's there. Let's roll him off. Timmy Snyder, your early leader. Tyler Trueblood, second. Zach Spencer, Kevin Smith, Tori Snow, and Mike Crawford.
Minutes left.
Timmy Snyder continues to lead. Time bomb Tyler Trueblood running in second position. Zach Spencer third. Tori Snow, Kevin Smith, Mike Crawford. Currently, Timmy Snyder would slide his way up into the A main. He's up 7 spots to 7th with his current pace.
Minutes left.
Timmy Snyder continues to lead. Tyler Trueblood second. Separated by about a straightaway. 140 remaining. Zach Spencer third. Kevin Smith fourth. Trouble for the leader. Here goes Trueblood by. Snyder back to his feet, so to speak, and back underway. Zach Spencer third. Kevin Smith, Tori Snow.
One minute left.
Blood, Snyder, Spencer, your top three. Snow, Smith, Crawford off early.
Why didn't you get waivers for these?
I'm just driving.
Tone and sound of final time around. Tyler Trueblood is passed by Timmy Snyder right at the very end of the race. Timmy Snyder gets the heat race win. 36.401, 36.402 for Trueblood. 0.7 of a second separate the two. Good run by both gentlemen. Torrey Snow finishes up third. Zach Spencer fourth. Kevin Smith fifth. Timmy Snyder up one spot, slides into the 13th position. That's cool. Good job.
I missed that. I missed running. I had 10 already.
What are they based off
Like a
Wait till they all cross. Now you got an open spot. You can do it now. Don't have one on it? It's never going to work. All right. Let's line them up. I need marshals in the center, please. Marshals in the center. Tyler's in the center. I need one more marshal. Torrey Snow, Zach Spencer, Kevin Smith, Mike Crawford, Timmy Snyder is my list.
You got Weedier motors on them?
Josh Good's going to pick up the pace to get the turn marshal spot filled so we can carry on. Josh was not in the last race. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate you helping out. It's too bad that the guys who are supposed to be doing it did not make the call. Thank you, Tyler Trueblood, for doing your job. Brian Hendricks leads the way. Mark Welsh will be second. Jeremiah Anderson starts third. David Crank, Derek Austin, Daryl Hartman. Let's roll.
Some of you will 110, some use 93.
Brian Hendricks is your leader. Jeremiah Anderson has moved up to second. Mark Welsh, David Crank, Daryl Hartman, and Derek Austin.
They just opened up like a big car practice. So how is that? 6% max.
I think we just started getting things.
Brian Hendricks, Mark Welsh at the front of the field. Daryl Hartman, Jeremiah Anderson, Derek Austin, and David Crank.
David Crane's
1:30 remaining. Brian Hendricks has moved up 2 spots to the top 5. Daryl Hartman up 5 spots, now up to 7th. That's the bubble position for the short course open. Anderson Strong odd currently with 1 heat race remaining. Both Hendricks and Hartman have worked their way up into that A main field with their current pace. Hendricks leads, Hartman second, Welsh, Anderson, Austin, and Crane.
1 minute left.
$35 seconds remaining. Hendricks, Hartman, Welsh, Anderson, Austin, Crane.
Four is done. 5's done. 2 is done.
Tony Selle's your leader, the only one left to cross, and he does. Brian Hendricks moves himself up into the top 6 of qualifying with the heat race win. Mark Welsh moves up to 7th on the leaderboard. Daryl Hartman currently sits 8th on the leaderboard. They're followed by Jeremiah Anderson, Derek Austin, and David Crane. All right, I need marshals from the last one. I've got 1. I need 2. The last few races I've had to call for marshals each time. Let's try to step that up if we could, please. All right, let's line them up down in turn number 2, please. Let's slow them down. Line them up. Ryan Ralph, take you down to turn number 2, please. The ST16 heads to turn number 2. Derek Robbins will start 2nd. Aaron Pendleton starts in the 3rd position. Dave Wilson starts 4th. Jamie Riley 5th. And Vaughn Minnie starts 6th. Lineup is correct. Let's roll it off. We'll go in turn number 4. Got one dead in turn 3.
Left.
Ryan Ralph, your leader, Derek Robbins, Dave Wilson, Jamie Riley, Vaughn Minnie. 15 remaining. Ryan Ralph, Derek Robbins, Dave Wilson, Vaughn Minnie, Jamie Riley. No one on the racetrack looking to improve their qualifying position currently.
Minutes left.
Ryan Ralph, Derek Robbins, Dave Wilson, Vaughn Minnie, Jamie Riley.
One minute left.
.45 remaining. Ryan Ralph, Derek Robbins, Dave Wilson, Vaughn Minnie.
Turned up yet?
It's a non-civil tooth off that gear. And it gets, every time it gets done, it literally keeps knocking the tooth off here and runs up the tooth.
Marshals from the last one. I know it's late. I know guys are tired. They've got enough energy to get on the podium. I need them to have enough energy to do their turn marshal duties. Thank you, Derek.
I ain't been a bag yet. It's still Friday.
All right, I've got marshals. I've got everybody checked in. Let's roll down to turn number 2. Turn number 2, Tim Jones. Let's tuck it into turn number 2. He'll be followed by Jeff Belton. Tim Jones down in turn number 2. Let's make it happen. Tim Jones followed by Jeff Belton. Jeremy Smith will start 3rd. Chris Pruitt will start 4th. Brian Zimmer 5th. Linky Grubb will start 6th. Lineup's good. Let's roll. Let's do it another lap. For some reason, the 18 car's going 50 miles an hour in the first lap. Let's do it again. I don't like the 8 car start. No big deal. We're golden. Trouble on the backstretch, look alive, look alive. Now everything's clear. Zimmer and Chris Pruitt off to the early quick start. Jeremy Smith 3rd, Tim Jones. Now Belton up to 4th, Jones to 5th. Lincoln Grubb 6th. We're early in this one, but Brian Zimmer's up on a TQ pace right now. I know we've got a while to go, but Brian Zimmer up on a 4:03.
Left.
You break it?
240 remaining. Zimmer has dropped down to second quick on the leaderboard. Chad Jones is your current TQ in the evens. Chris Pruitt continues to run second. Belton has found his way to third. Jeremy Smith, Tim Jones, and Lincoln Grubb. Chris Pruitt up 11 spots with his current pace up to 7th. That's the bubble position. Now he's up to 6th. Jeff Belton climbing a little bit on the ladder of qualifying as well. He's up to 13th, up 3 spots. He runs third.
Left.
Halfway home in this one. Zimmer, Pruitt, Belton, Smith, Jones, Grubb. Zimmer, your leader, who was on a second quick pace, strips another gear that has another diff issue. I'm not sure what it is. He struggled in the first round because of something similar, I'm guessing. He's going to pull up to the infield. Bad luck for Zimmer. Hopefully he can get that problem solved. Pruitt inherits the lead. Pruitt's now up to a 6th quick pace. Jeff Belton up to 2nd. He's your 2nd place runner. Jeremy Smith 3rd. Tim Jones, Lincoln Grubb, Zimmer off early. Jeff Belton has climbed to 11th on the leaderboard.
One minute left.
Pruitt, Belton, Smith, Jones, Grubb, 35 seconds remaining. Pruitt now cracks the top 5 with that pace. If he can hang on to that.
One is done. 2 is done. 4 is done. 6 is done. 3 is done.
That wraps it up. Chris Pruitt gets the heat race win. He climbs up 13 spots to crack the top 5 in the qualifier board. Jeff Belton was 2nd. He moves up 7 spots to 9th. Jeremy Smith finishes 3rd. He's up 2 spots to 15th. Tim Jones finishes 4th. Lincoln Grubb finishes 5th. We move on to heat race 21.
That ball was amazing, though. I ran a... I ran a 6'8" with it.
All right, I got everybody checked in. I've got 1 turn marshal out of the last race. Okay. Jeff Belton, Jeremy Smith, Tim Jones, Lincoln Grubb, Brian Zimmer. Of that list, I think most have been to an RC track several times. They know the drill. All right, we got someone to stand in. Thank you for helping. We'll move on. Orville Combs down in turn number 2. number 2, he's already there. Sorry, Orville. Curtis Turner starts second. Braden Smith third. Quade Schoonover starts fourth. Chris Riemann, Taylor Bainey, and Tony Kerr. Lineup takes shape. Let's roll it on. We'll go this time.
Well, this car runs. Wait, we're going to run a part of the park. You want everything but that sit up and it looks like it, maybe. I think you get the driver good and try to fill my cabin and tell you. That ain't going to seem like it's a taillight.
No, it just seemed like it was good.
Not good enough. Turn that light up.
Orville Combs is your early leader. Quade Schoonover second. Curtis Turner, Braden Smith, Taylor Bainey, Chris Raymond, and Tony Kerr.
They're cooking and booking.
They shouldn't say that. Save him off.
Yeah.
Orville Combs, your leader. Quade Schoonover remains second. Orville Combs up 8 spots to second on the leaderboard. Braden Smith is third. Chris Riemann, Chris Turner, Taylor Bainey, and Tony Kerr.
I think they're getting fingers again. That's a rare card.
2 minutes left.
That just be good. My cars sometimes you get a little better and then you're like, oh, my cars are going away and it gets worse. You speed up for a couple laps. Oh, yeah. I like this plastic, man. I would run into I don't blame you, though.
One minute left.
It looks like it's ready for sideways. We all agree now, 50 grand, so yeah.
15 seconds remaining. Orville Combs, Quade Schoonover has been first and second throughout. Orville Combs currently sits third with the pace. Quade Schoonover up 5 to 8th with his pace. As we get 5 seconds remaining in this one. One more qualifier before we move on to our round of main.
2 is done. 1 is done. 5 is done. 4 is done. 7 is done. 6 is done. 3 is done.
Orville Combs gets the heat race win. Quade Schoonover second. Braden Smith was third. Chris Riemann, Taylor Bainey, Curtis Turner, and Tony Kerr. Combs works his way up to third on the leaderboard. Quade Schoonover up to 8th. Taylor Bainey up 1 spot to 15th. That's the only 3 that improved their qualifying position in that race. Here we go. Let's line them up. Chad Jones, let's take it down to turn number 2. We'll stop there. Mike Fox, you'll start second. Richard Peters, third. J.D. Snyder, fourth. Brian Roberts, Chad Sharp, and George Hawkins. All right, lineup looks good. Roll them off. Final heat race of qualifying in our Anderson Memorial Friday night kickoff. And we're underway. Chad Jones will lead us to our first lap and to the early lead in this final heat race.
I'm not wanting up. It did get hot. I only ran 3 laps. Yeah, I went down the back and was like, I'm like, what? I got some more changes to do, I think.
Chad Jones at the front of the field. Mike Fox right on his tail. We've got a race in this one. Chad Jones coming through 3 and 4 in the 17. The white and black modified coming through 3 and 4 now in the 76. Hot on his trail. Richard Peters runs in the 3rd position. He's about a straightaway back of the leaders. Chad Sharp is 4th. J.D. Snyder, Brian Roberts, and George Hawkins. Trouble in 3 and 4 is now cleared away. Here comes Mike Fox again. A little bit of traffic that the leader's trying to deal with. They get through clean. We've still got a battle. All eyes on Chad Jones and Mike Fox through 3 and 4 right now as we've got 2:30 remaining in this one. Trouble on the front stretch. Leader gets by. Second place gets by. They continue on their way. Richard Peters continues to be 3rd. Chad Sharp, J.D. Snyder, Brian Roberts, George Hawkins.
Left.
Good lap and then 3 laps halfway up the race now.
Chad Jones, Mike Fox continue to do battle in the front of the field. We've had our eyes on him. We got 1 minute left. A little bobble now by Chad Jones, and here comes Mike Fox to the inside. He goes by. Chad Jones to the inside now. It's going to be Mike Fox at the leader position with 45 seconds remaining. Fox with about an 8-car length lead with 17 car hot on his trail. Richard Peters remains in the 3rd position. J.D. Snyder 4th, Chad Sharp 5th, George Hawkins 6th, Brian Roberts off early. 30 seconds. Mike Fox on a TQ pace. This is a $50 A $50 finish here. The Mike Fox pass was a $50 pass. 20 seconds remaining here. This will be for a TQ position, it looks like, although only by about 0.8 of a second. So as long as Fox doesn't fall off here in the last 10 seconds, looks like he may have a TQ in his back pocket. Fox through lap traffic clean. A little bit of a bobble coming out of 2. We'll look at that last lap time. Mike Fox gets it done. He's your top qualifier in tonight's Anderson Strong Even. That wraps up our qualifying. We're going to set up our round of mains. We'll get back to action in about 10 minutes.
That's a nice blower. Where'd you get that at?
Say what, does a good job.
Yes, it does. That makes your life a lot easier.
Absolutely.
Good job, Ron. I think it was about 18.5.
Take grooves out
The second one was a little bit quicker.
Tell you what, that far end got slick on that.
Got a little slick on it. After I was spiked and then moved.
probably destroy that too. I gotta stop one. Really? I got a stock chassis at home, Russ. Oh, I'm not speaking. I'm not speaking. I'm full speed to off.
For a little while, yeah.
You probably tear it up too. You're a non-driver. And they also told me you need when's the novel set? So we'll see who wins better than
Liners for tonight's mains are being posted currently. Novice, you will be first on the docket, and you will begin in about 6 to 7 minutes. Novice A main. Novice A main, you'll fire off in about 5 minutes.
Jeremiah.
I'm getting cold. My fingers are like ice cubes.
You gonna leave after your race? Are you really? Oh, hey. There's rules. You don't get your prize money if you don't stay.
It's like back in the last race we had. It's cold. Last year, last race. Yeah, it did get cold. We had salamanders.
Well, I'll be right here.
Yeah. I might clear the path for you, brother.
Yeah, right.
Be late tomorrow.
That's about 500 cars I gotta go.
I'll tell you, I'm 49 degrees tomorrow night.
I'm serious. I'm staying home tomorrow.
I'll wear clothes tomorrow.
Well, I brought clothes.
I told the
that was before we had all that.
Just driving home
They used to have a sticker on the car, and when they go around, the guys say 9. Everybody had a 1 through 9 sticker. Or 0 through 9. You go 9. What? And then they hit the button. That's how they do it. It's a 2-man operation.
Yeah, you ain't got much better than us. Nope, right at halfway. You're probably just a little bit further than me. This old guy's driving, you doing. The mud boss. We should have been done.
Yeah, my wife kept
That way we can go home by now. Because he's going to finish last in too. Not was what is this? Oh, man. It was nice on the Biscayne last week. I was out of here. Like I said, I left here by 10:30. I walked in the house at 11:45. 11:45?
All right, we're ready to roll for our round of mains. Novice A main. First off the docket. I do need a couple turn marshal volunteers. If a couple turn marshals would fill in the infield spaces for me, that would be great. Thank you.
You got him?
Look alive on the front stretch. Look alive. There's a couple sitting still on the down, guys. All right, now it's moving. Carry on.
Let's make that decision.
No, Dawson is 6 laps in. Lisa Scala, your leader. Sakala now drops to 3rd. Zoe Throckmorton moves up to 1st. Rebecca Minton 2nd. Lisa Sakala 3rd.
1 minute left.
Although we think Dawson Schoonover's got an intermittent transponder issue.
6
Zoe Throckmorton.
2 is done. 4 is done.
Zoe Throckmorton, your winner. Lisa Sakala 2nd. Rebecca Minton 3rd. Danny Sturgill, Cameron Lohr, and Dawson Schoonover. If everybody will come this way right here. Well, I got money for everybody.
Money, money, money.
Yeah, that's right. Zoe's first win in the novice class tonight. Good job for Zoe Throckmorton.
That's Hillary. What's the bet on me? Hillary, what's the bet on me? Really? I got their matches pumped up. You're in the bin. Like, I'm having enough of this. So I'm going to need one of them not dudes keep me up. Not to pull one in for a take a little nap.
I'll get it for the battery strap. I got the battery. Oh yeah. You guys thought I was crazy. I said three.
You only missed it by an hour.
Who wants to use the battery strap? Rebecca was first. Lisa was second. Yeah. See Rebecca. We'll get it later. Annie was fourth. Fourth, fifth, sixth, $5. Yep. Yep. Thank you.
Cool down out here.
Huh?
It's getting cool out here now.
Yes, it is.
What is 1 in the morning?
Yeah.
Frank Tucker, Mike Denny, Ronnie Phipps, and Terry Tote donated the money for the novice class. All right, we're ready to move on to race number 2. Anderson Strong, D. Main.
Don't give it to your dad now.
Good job.
Been enough to buy you a couple gears.
Dustin Apple, Josh Good, Mike Crawford, and Matt Carrington. One more turn marshal. Lisa Scala, I've got your prize money up here too as well. After the race, you can come get it.
Get the driver, any headlights or the rim things or whatever.
Dustin Apple, Josh Good, Mike Crawford, Matt Carrington. Matt had, oh yeah, Matt's out there. I was going to say he had some trouble earlier. I didn't know if he was going to make it back, but I see him. Go ahead and cross the bridge if you would, Matt. You're good. Mike Crawford going to make the call? That's a no. Okay, we'll go with 3. 2 transfer on. Dustin Apple, let's head down. He's already there. In position in turn number 2. We'll follow that with Josh Good and Matt Carrington. 2 out of the 3 will transfer. 1 will start preparing for tomorrow. Let's roll them off. Here we go.
I was just I'm cold.
Right. 3 of the transfer.
We're doing 3 of transfer.
Carrington, Apple, and Josh Good in that order.
I was transferred all 3 of them.
You're not in charge.
He just broke. There it is. It's over with, Brian.
It's over.
All right, we got 1 in the infield. And that's going to wrap it up.
3 minutes left.
So Matt Carrington, Josh Good, you'll move on. No reason to finish this one. Bad luck for Dustin. Hopefully he can get that thing squared away for tomorrow's big night.
Yeah, you did a good job. Took me a couple laps to come down. I don't want to waste my battery. I don't know the power I can get.
All right, I see 3 cars. I've got 2 checked in. I don't know who the third transponder is. Okay, that would be Rick. No, Rick's checked in. Is Chad on the racetrack? Okay, that's his transponder then. Butch Pauly said he's not going to make the call. What about Tim Oosley? Tim Oosley going to make the call? All right, we'll wait on you. I need marshals to help with this next one, or with this race, please. Matt Carrington, Josh Good, Dustin Apple. If I can have a couple of you. Zach Sakalis said he's going to help out as well. We appreciate that.
Now we got to go back home with the heater on.
Tim is not going to make it. Okay, we're going to roll on then. Travis Grubb, you lead the way. Chad Whip, you'll start second. Rick Hartley, you'll start third. We're ready. Let's roll them off. Travis Grubb, your leader. Chad Witt, second. Rick Hartley, third. I believe this might be Rick Hartley's first time on the outdoor. I don't recall, but maybe. Everybody making good laps to get started here.
Behind me. I mean, you're probably got to be ahead of me going down the back stretch anyway. Right in front of you. You're dead. I mean, come on. Let's do deductive reasoning here. If you're dead last, I don't start behind you.
You could, though.
I should.
You could.
I should.
I don't want you behind me. He comes from right up here. I like what I'm saying.
3 minutes left.
Chad Wood is your leader. Travis Grubb, Rick Hartley.
So you're going to run that car tomorrow and work on that car all day? That's my first car, right? Same Jeremy?
This will determine which car I'm running.
I built this over the week. This turned out pretty good.
Chad Witt continues to lead. Travis Grubb, Rick Hartley. 2 minutes in.
Put all the right parts on it. It was crappy with
I was going to buy it that Monday.
2 minutes left.
Halfway home. Outlaw Sprint D Main, you should be staging. Outlaw Sprint D Main, we should have you staging. Trouble for Chad Witt, your leader on the front stretch. He gets it squared back away and carries on, but we now have a race for the lead. Chad Witt, your leader. Travis Grubb runs second. They're about 6 car lengths apart. Here comes Grubb to the inside. Now he's going to take over the lead. The 77 car drops to second. Now the 77 car back to the inside. We've got a battle. Just a little over a minute remaining. They're side by side on the backstretch. Grubb to the inside. Witt to the outside. 00 leads this last. The 99 leads this last lap. 77 car in tow, about 5 car lengths back. Rick Hartley runs into third position. He's in the orange truck body. Little loose for Travis Grubb. Here comes Chad Witt to try to capitalize. They're looking for a C-main win. 35 seconds remaining. Chad Witt, Travis Grubb. Battling side by side for several of the laps of this C-main. Chad trying to make one more charge. 26 seconds remaining. Trouble for both cars on the backstretch. Chad into the grass and back out. We're down to 15 seconds.
3 is done. 1 is done. 2 is done.
That's going to wrap it up. Travis Grubb gets the short course sportsman C main win. Chad Witt was second. Rick Hartley runs third. Good close battle with all 3 cars. We move on to race number 4, Outlaw Sprint D main. All right, I got Chad Steiner. Once he crosses the bridge, everybody will be checked in. Once we get that white wing fixed, we'll be ready to roll. Look alive on the front stretch. Look alive. While he's doing that, let's get a lineup. I need one more marshal in turn numbers 3 and 4. One more marshal in 3 and 4. Thank you, Rick. Tony Kerr is going to pull us down in turn number 2. He'll lead the way. Jeff Belton will start second. All right, guys, let's slow him down. Let's line him up, please. Tony Kerr down to turn 2. Oh, that's him. I'm sorry, I couldn't see your number. Jeff Belton will start second. Chad Steiner third. He's there. Louis Rayner, Torrey Snow, Kevin Smith, Tim Oosley, Cameron Lindlag. Looking like a lineup now. Let's get them rolling. Outlaw Sprint D main. 2 cars transfer. Tony Kerr, oh, big hair down in turn number 2. Tony Kerr, your leader. Louis Rayner up to second. Cameron Lindlag has moved up to third. Jeff Belton, Torrey Snow, Kevin Smith, Chad Steiner. 1 minute in. We got 3 to go. Tony Kerr, Cameron Lindlag, Jeff Belton, your top 3. Belton and Lindlag. second, and third. One of those guys move on. One of those guys will be done for the night. Louis Rayner is fourth. I say one of those guys will move on. That's assuming they keep in those second and third positions. Louis Rayner is fourth. Torrey Snow, Kevin Smith. Steiner out early. Oosley out early. Halfway home in this one. Kerr, Lindlag, Belton, Rayner, Snow, Smith.
Left.
30 seconds remaining. Tony Kerr has found his way to the front, trying to hang on for that transfer position. Tony Kerr's right front tire isn't even straight, but he's leading this race. Jeff Belton has moved to second. Lindlag to third. Torrey Snow, Louis Rayner, Kevin Smith. Tony Kerr is going to get the win in the Outlaw Sprint D Main. Your second place car is going to be Jeff Belton. Cameron Lindlag finishes in the third position. Louis Rayner, Torrey Snow, and Kevin Smith. Steiner out early, Oosley out early. Tony Kerr did it on 3.5 wheels at best. And we're going to move on to the Mud Boss C Main, race number 5.
I was like the second baby. So a crank was a crank, most likely will be. Because cranks really always keying out my phone worried about. You're my and cranks, they're all I'm worried about. You're in there, they're in there. Well, that's what I'm kind of worried about. Because the main reason I have to make sure I actually know to me.
All right, so we've got 2 cars checked in. No other cars making any noise like the night before Christmas.
10 laps total.
All right. Jonathan Bowserman, is that who just checked in? All right. Mike Crawford going to make the call? Trey Gregory, I assume, not making the call. Yep. All right, let's line them up. Jonathan will be the pole sitter. He drives the 88. DJ Nance starts second. Butch Pauley starts third. 2 cars on to tonight's B main. 1 car will be finished for the night. We'll go this time. My turn marshal left me. Hold on, my turn marshal left me. Were you in the last one? I got you. I didn't sign you up. I'll get somebody. Go do it. I need somebody to help me out. I need 1 turn marshal.
There he goes.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Got 2. Either way. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. All right. Let's keep on rolling. We should be able to go this time. Roll them off.
No. Not a lot.
Jonathan Bowserman, DJ Nance, Butch Pauley. 2 cars transfer.
My car's hurt.
Your car's hurt. You gonna fix it for tomorrow?
I'm gonna dress and I'm gonna just kill it tonight in the morning. It's not gonna keep off the, I know it did, not gonna keep off the outside of the diff here. Diff 8, not gonna keep off there. I did it last year. Oh. I know it did.
3 minutes left.
Kill it, kill it off. And 6 in the morning. I gotta be here at like 9 o'clock.
Bowserman, your leader. DJ Nance and Butch Pauley.
I gotta go to that 6 o'clock, stuff in the morning. The mom gotta be here. We gotta be here.
I'll be in the hotel. 5 hours from home.
'Bowserman continues to lead DJ Nance, Butch Pauley. 2.5 remains.
Left.
DJ Nance now to the front of the post. Jonathan Bowserman drops to second. Butch Pauley is third. 1:15 remaining.
He likes the non-grooves. You want to try those tomorrow?
1 minute left.
Very soft.
35 seconds for DJ Nance, who leads the way, trying to hold off Jonathan Bowserman. Butch Pauley runs third. Anderson Strong, C main, in the odd division. You are on deck. 20 seconds now. Tone has sounded. DJ Nance gets a C main win in the Mud Boss division. Jonathan Bowserman, your second place car. Butch Pauley finishes up third. DJ Nance, Jonathan Bowserman, go charge him up. You'll be back out here for the B main momentarily. Turn number 2, Tyler Kelly. Tyler Trueblood. Chad Steiner. Tori Snow. Zach Spencer. Kevin Smith. Matt Carrington. Josh Good. Roll them off. Pair of Tylers at the front of the field. Kelly and Trueblood, 1 and 2. Chad Steiner, Tori Snow, Matt Carrington. Spencer Good Smith. Trouble in the backstretch. That was your early leader. Kelly, he drops to 6th. Long way to go in this one.
Left.
Tyler Trueblood, your leader. Chad Steiner is working his way up to 2nd. Matt Carrington up to 3rd. Tyler Kelly, Zach Spencer, Kevin Smith, Tori Snow, and Josh Good. Trouble in turn number 3 and 4. That's your 2nd place car, 2nd place car, Steiner. He now drops to 3rd. That is for the transfer position. Carrington now up in the transfer position. Kelly 4th. Spencer, Smith, Snow, Good. Approaching the halfway point.
Left.
Trueblood, Carrington, and Steiner, your top 3. Kelly, Spencer, Snow, Smith, Good.
I learned the only way I look back is if you're right over me. Because if I look back, I'm in trouble. All right.
Tyler Trueblood continues to lead. Carrington and Steiner, 2nd and 3rd. Tyler Kelly in 4th. Spencer, Snow, Smith is Good. Solid field of short course modifieds here. Heavy hitters in the C main working their way up, trying to find a chance in the back of the D. Just under a minute remaining. Carrington trying to track down Tyler Trueblood. He has closed the gap considerably. Meanwhile, Chad Steiner has closed the gap on Carrington. We've got a 3-way battle at the front of the field for 2 positions. Top 3 cars all within the same straightaway. 25 seconds remaining. Open track now for Trueblood with 15 seconds to go. Carrington 2nd, Steiner 3rd, followed by Tyler Kelly, Snow, Spencer, Smith, Good. Trouble in turns number 3. Trueblood drops to 3rd. That's the battle we've been watching. Now Carrington and Steiner at the front of the field. Tone sounded final time. It's going to be Matt Carrington, Chad Steiner to the B main. Tyler Trueblood led nearly the entire race. Falls to 3rd late. Tyler Kelly was 4th. Snow, Spencer, Smith, and Good. Matt Carrington, Chad Steiner, nice B main.
Oh, I found my car. Oh, that was the bestest thing felt all day.
Is it turning okay, Lincoln?
Anderson Strong even, C-Main, everybody's checked in. And Trueblood, first out to the turn marshal box. Tyler, you're getting lots of gold stars from me for what that's worth. Lincoln Grubb, Jeremy Smith.
minutes left.
1 minute in. Bainey, Zimmer, Riemann, your top three. Kerr is fourth. Tim Jones, Jeremy Smith, and Lincoln Grubb. Zimmer started on the tail, has worked his way all the way to the front in the 70 car. Zimmer's had a lot of mechanical issues in the time that he's been off on the racetrack tonight. Finally got it squared away. He's at the front of the field. Taylor Bainey is second, Chris Riemann third, Tony Kerr, Jeremy Smith, and Lincoln Grubb, followed by Tim Jones.
Two minutes left. Three is done. Two is done. 6 is done. 4 is done. 7 is done. 5
Brian Zimmer gets the C-main win. Taylor Bainey was your transfer position number 2. Jeremy Smith was third. Tony Kerr, Lincoln Grubb, and Tim Jones. Once again, Zimmer and Bainey moves on to our Anderson Strong even B-main.
I got one back to back here, just a second.
Hey, Brian, I'm making up for Ron Hill.
Okay, good turn mark.
Got every got every transponder checked in. Outlaw Sprint C-Main is a full field. I've got 2 marshals in the infield. Anybody else that's free that's willing to stand around the outside of the racetrack to help out, especially maybe a couple in the backstretch, that'd be quite helpful. Roger Lovett's going to the backstretch. He's going to help us out.
Jonathan's coming.
All right, let's get a lineup. We'll put Curtis Turner. Put Curtis Turner in turn number 2. He'll lead the way. Derek Robbins will start second. Daryl Hartman will start third. Tyler Kelly fourth. Matt Carrington fifth. Jeremy Smith sixth. Zach Spencer, Tony Kerr, Jeff Belton. Full field of them. That's how we do our mains. We've got plenty of marshal help. We're ready to roll them off. Let's go. 2 cars transfer on to tonight's B main. Trouble in the front stretch. We got one helping you. You're good there. Thank you, Jeremiah. Daryl Hartman is the leader in tonight's Outlaw Sprint C main. Curtis Turner is second, Jeff Belton third, Jeremy Smith runs fourth, Kerr, Robbins, Kelly, Carrington, and Spencer. Hartman and Turner right now your two transfer positions. They are battling at the front of the field. Jeremy Smith still on the lead lap. Jeff Belton just off the lead lap. Tony Kerr is fifth, Robbins, Kelly, Carrington, and Spencer.
Minutes left.
Trouble in fourth. Wing's not in a good position. As long as that's your transponder, carry on. Belton lost the gear, it looks like, or sounds like. He's in the infield. 1:15 remaining. Curtis Turner, your leader. Daryl Hartman is second. Jeremy Smith remains third. Jeremy Smith now trying to eye down that Hartman entry in the second position. Tony Kerr runs in the fourth position. Derek Robbins, Tyler Kelly, Matt Carrington, Zach Spencer. 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Seconds remaining. Turner and Hartman, still your two transfers. Jeremy Smith still on the outside looking in, hoping for some help. 15 seconds remaining. Derek Robbins up to fourth. Tyler Kelly fifth. Spencer, Kerr, Carrington.
Three is done. 4 is done. 2 is done. 7 is done.
That's going to get it done. Curtis Turner moves on to tonight's Outlaw Sprint B main with the win. He's going to be followed by Daryl Hartman. Those two cars will transfer. Jeremy Smith finishes in the third position. Derek Robbins, Tyler Kelly, Zach Spencer, Tony Kerr, and Matt Carrington.
I got this one and I got the race one right up there. I'm gonna tell. I'm just gonna make the line and try to think of the cars I gotta get. 3 3/4 times the race is going. We make the money. I'm second. Of course, you don't have my line. That would help out.
Nine sprinters just left the racetrack. I need 2 in the middle. I need everybody else that's free around the outside of the racetrack. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, Matt. Still take a few more if I could around the outside of the racetrack. All right. I got everybody checked in other than the 2 transfers from the C main of my mud boss. DJ Nance and Jonathan Bowserman. I see DJ's got a radio in hand, so he's heading this way. Chad Goddard, if you'll pull down to turn number 2, you'll set the pace. Ricky Appleman, if you'll tuck in behind the first place car. Josh Good will start third. Travis Grubb fourth. Tim Jones fifth. Tim Oosley, Ryan Bowserman, DJ Nance, and Jonathan Bowserman.
Is Steve Silas makes them? There's a couple different manufacturers, but Silas is the main maker of it. He's the one that came up in class. He's out of Canada. What? Steve Silas and
Eric. Eric.
There you go.
All right, lineup looks good. Let's roll them off. Mud Balls, short course, B main, 2 cars move on to the A.
Small block, big block, and then they got run with your run.
Trouble in 2. Trouble in 2. More trouble in 2. Look alive in 2. I really, really mean it. Now we're ready.
Ryan been helping you? Ryan been helping you? Dave looks real good there too. Dave. Both of Ryan's are in style. That's what I got.
3 minutes left.
Josh Good is your leader. Ryan Bowserman, DJ Nance, Chad Goddard fourth. Ricky Appleman runs in the 5th slot. Tim Oosley, Tim Jones, Travis Grubb, Jonathan Bowserman.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I bet. Oh, yeah.
It happened.
2 minutes remaining.
Left.
David wants you to see that.
Hell yeah. I do that on the side.
120 remaining. Josh Good hangs on to the lead. Ryan Bowserman, DJ Nance, Ricky Appleman, Chad Goddard, your top 5. Tim Jones, Oosley, Grubb, and Bowserman.
Yeah. 1 minute left.
No, wait.
Trust me, you're gonna need it. You got the left rear end down. Like, that's it.
Look alive, we got a bomber that shouldn't be there. No worries. It only affected 1 or 2 cars. I'm sure it was an accident.
Huh? Yeah. I always adjust on it anyways.
You pull the trigger? It took off.
10 seconds. Josh Good. Now DJ Nance moves up to the 2nd position. We got a battle for that 2nd transfer spot. Bowserman back around. This will be the final time. First one to the stripe is going to move on to the A main. Oh, trouble in 4. That's going to mix it up. It's going to be Appleman. Ricky Appleman finds his way to the 2nd position behind Josh Good. It's going to be Josh Good and Ricky Appleman. At the front of the field, DJ Nance was third. Ryan Bowserman fourth. Chad Goddard rounds out the top 5. Tim Jones, Tim Oosley, Travis Grubb, Jonathan Bowserman. Once again, Josh Good, Ricky Appleman. You're moving on to tonight's Mud Boss A main.
By yourself? Or is he coming back?
No, he.
Oh no, Roman. Tell me you have to go with you. Who he can move?
You still don't get that.
Don't you be okay?
All right, is Matthew Atkins going to make the call? And if so, shout out. Okay. Oh, hold on. That means he doesn't have a transponder, typically.
I'm trying to stay here with your mom. Get a single club. Get a single club with her.
I want to go, but it's not pay the bills on
Like,
it.
I want to go. What?
They don't want to go, but it's not pay the bills.
Hey, I've been doing half by now. No, it's fun, but I mean, it's alright. I like this dog. Easy. Yeah, you stop somebody else. I think just as much as he does. Sometimes, hey, how much?
Same way. All right, let's line him up with Gary Combs down in turn number 2. This is the Bomber B main. Gary Combs down in 2. He's there. Ricky Appleman tucks in second. Nate Lemaster is third. Christopher Mitten, Matthew Atkins, Butch Pauley, and Chad Witt. Lineup looks good. Let's roll them off.
I spent like 400 on his Mustang. Now I got close to 400 now. So I'm pretty much like, hey,
Now you take Banff on his bed. I was too killing tonight. I know what's going on, man. I know what's going on. I was still killing tonight. I don't even.
3 minutes left.
Maybe make it 2 minute race.
Gary Combs, Nate Lemaster, Christopher Mitten, your top 3. Ricky Appleman, 4th. Matt Atkins, Butch Pauley, Chad Witt.
Which one?
I think it is.
Gary Combs continues to lead. Nate LeMaster, Ricky Appleman third. Matt Atkins up to fourth. Christopher Mitten, Butch Pauley, and Chad Witt.
2 minutes left.
He wasn't in that race. I was like, man, I wanted to watch it. Did he put in his hair?
I can't always up it, but they move it over because you need it. All they want to do is take the chair up there and then put it in the stay here. So he wanted us to be there. There's his chair up there and shit. We don't say this.
1 minute left.
Oh, really? Oh, I bet.
30 seconds remaining.
That's a little tire squeaking noise. Mine's the fire noise. Yeah, that one is. We don't do it very often. That one's a swivel. That one's a different.
We're down to the end of the time for our Bomber B main. Gary Combs is going to get the win in the B main. Nate LeMaster is going to be your second transfer spot. Ricky Appleman is going to be third. Following Appleman is going to be Christopher Mitten, Matthew Atkins, Butch Pauley, and Chad Witt. Once again, Gary Combs, Nate LeMaster, you'll move on to tonight's Bomber A main. Short course sportsman B main. Short course sportsman B main to the racetrack.
I don't know what the hell this is. I haven't put the battery. You can find it quick like this. Where was it? In my hand? In my hand. No, no. Touch it. Let's move it. Just move it and touch it. A little warm, Chad. A little warm. No, smell it. Smell it. Are you going to see dew on his hand or is it in 5 minutes? I want to bet it's yes.
Marshals to the center, please, from that last one. I have no marshals. I had 8 cars. And I'll take anyone that's not in the inside to the outside of the racetrack, as this is a full field of cars. So I'll take more marshals to the outside of the track, please. Nate LeMaster, Ricky Appleman. Let me get back to that list. Christopher Mitten's on the podium. Matt Atkins, Butch Pauley, Chad Witt, Trey Gregory. Trey Gregory was a scratch. Okay, Chad's on the podium. Fair enough. We got some helpers. Thanks, guys, in the backstretch. We appreciate you. Eric Throckmorton leads the way. He's in the 2. He's there. Curtis Turner will start second. He's there. Christopher Minton starts third. Zach Sakala will start fourth. Get him down there. Following Zach will be Allie Jenkins, Ryan Sturgill, Travis Grubb, Chad Witt. Lineup looks good. Let's roll them off.
Left.
Eric Throckmorton's your leader. Curtis Turner is second. Zach Sakala third. Allie Jenkins is fourth. Christopher Minton, Travis Grubb, Ryan Sturgill, and Chad Witt. Big trouble in the front stretch for Allie Jenkins. Back cleared away. Whew, that's a close one. If your legs were wider, you'd have never escaped that. But since you got that good tan, you're good. Eric Throckmorton, Curtis Turner, Christopher Minton, your top 3. Zach Sakala is 4th. Travis Grubb rounds out the top 5. Allie is 6th. Ryan 7th. And Chad is 8th.
Left.
One minute, 45 seconds left. Throckmorton continues to lead the way. Curtis Turner, Christopher Minton, Zach, Travis, Ryan, Allie, and Chad.
Left.
Throckmorton, Curtis Turner, Christopher Minton at the top of the field. Zach Sakala, Travis Grubb. Now Ryan Sturgill up to 5th. Allie Jenkins and Chad Witt. Seconds remaining. Throckmorton, Turner, Minton. Turner, Minton still on the same lap. Looking for one transfer spot. Wow, they finished so close together. 2 tenths separate second and third, but it's going to be Curtis Turner moving on. Christopher Minton finishes third. Chris just 2 tenths back of Curtis. Eric Throckmorton was your winner. He will move on to tonight's Short Course Sports with AMA. Zach Sakala finishes up in the 4th slot. Ryan Sturgill, Travis Grubb, Allie Jenkins, and Chad Witt. Anderson Strong odd. Mark Welsh, let's lead them off. Down in turn number 2, please. Daryl Hartman will start second. That's good there. Jeremiah Anderson third. Derek Austin fourth. David Crank fifth. Timmy Snyder, Matt Carrington, and Chad Steiner. This is our Anderson Strong odd, B main. Let's roll it off. With you.
3 minutes left.
Mark Welsh, Jeremiah Anderson at the front of the field. Daryl Hartman runs third. Matt Carrington, Timmy Snyder, David Crank, Chad Steiner, Derek Austin. Mark Welsh, your leader. Jeremiah Anderson remains in second. Matt Carrington third. Hartman, Crank, Snyder, Steiner, and Austin.
Left.
Ready to go home. Dead somewhere.
Outlaw Sprint B main, you are on deck. Welsh, Anderson, Carrington at the front of the field. Hartman is fourth. Crank fifth. Snyder, Steiner, Austin. Welsh, Anderson, Carrington, your top three remain. Just over 115. Mark continues to lead. Jeremiah second, Matt Carrington third. Crank now moves up to fourth. Timmy Snyder, Daryl Hartman, Chad Steiner, Derek Austin. 1 minute remains. Carrington in the 62 car does have a lap on the 21 that's right behind him. Jeremiah Anderson, Matt Carrington are on the same lap. Mark Welsh is your leader. Top three cars still on the lead lap. We've got 30 seconds remaining. Second place, tracking down the leader. We got 15 seconds to go, and we may have a race in this one. Jeremiah Anderson trying to track down that yellow and white. 10 to go. Just a couple more laps. Those two cars are your transfer cars with Matt Carrington on the outside looking in.
3 is done.
Look alive in 3 and 4. That's going to wrap it up.
8's done.
Mark Welsh is going to be your B main winner. Jeremiah Anderson finishes up second. Matt Carrington was third. Timmy Snyder, David Crank, Chad Steiner, and Derek Austin. Outlaw Sprint B main to the racetrack. I got marshals in the inside. I'll take a few more on the outside of the racetrack if possible. Had plenty of guys in the last race, so if I could get turn marshals to the outside of the track. Chris Reeman going to make the call. Yep, I see him. Anderson Strong even B main. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's line them up and get them rolling. Mike Fox, if you'll roll down to turn number 2, you'll be the pole sitter. Mark Welsh will start second. Brian Hendricks third. Dave Wilson will start fourth. Brian Roberts fifth. Jeremiah Anderson starts sixth. Chris Reeman seventh. Curtis Turner, Daryl Hartman. Looks good. Lineup looks good. We're going to start rolling them off. Jeremiah needs a little boost. Slow pace. We're going to take one more pace lap so we can tighten the field up. One more pace lap. Keep them slow till you hear the tone. We're off. Mike Fox is your leader. Mark Welsh is second. Jeremiah Anderson third. Brian Roberts, Dave Wilson round out the top 5. Hendricks, Freeman, Turner, and Hartman. Trouble in 3 and 4. Look alive. Look alive in 3 and 4. More trouble in 2. Look alive in 2. Just pulling that one off, I think. Want it off, Jeremiah? Yep, he's pulling it. Mike Fox remains your leader. Brian Roberts has found his way to second, which is a transfer spot.
Left.
Absolutely. With you. Getting everything but the lottery. Mike Fox continues to lead. Brian Roberts, Dave Wilson, Daryl Hartman, Brian Hendricks, your top 5. Curtis Turner, Chris Freeman, and Mark Welsh.
One minute left.
Mike Fox continues to lead, 35 seconds remaining. Brian Roberts, Dave Wilson, Daryl Hartman, Brian Hendricks round out the top 5.
Done. 4 is done. 1 is done. 9 is done.
Mike Fox is going to get it done. Mike Fox, your Outlaw Sprint B main winner. Brian Roberts, your runner-up. They both will transfer to tonight's Outlaw Sprint A main. Dave Wilson was your 3rd place. Marshals from the last one, please. Marshals from the last one. Dave Wilson, Daryl Hartman, Brian Hendricks, Curtis Turner, Chris Freeman, Mark Welsh, Jeremiah Anderson.
Slip. Lightning.
Brian Zimmer, will you cross the bridge for me? That's good. All right, let's slow them down, line them up. I'm going to ask one more time to get some marshal help on the backstretch. Some of my folks from the Outlaw Sprint B main. Craig Schoonover is going to be the pole sitter. He's down there on the backstretch ready to roll.
Where the hell did he go?
He just blew the whole inside beat off that tire.
Chad Sharp starts 2nd. Let's roll him up. Chad Sharp to the 2nd position. George Hawkins will start 3rd. George Hawkins starts in the 3rd position. Jeff Belton starts 4th. Braden Smith starts 5th. Curtis Turner 6th.
I already checked in.
Brian Zimmer 7th, and Taylor Bainey starts behind the 70 car. Let's get them lined up. Schoonover, Sharp, Hawkins. I got you. Yeah, we got you. All right, that's making it happen. I believe he starts 2nd, so we're good. Hawkins starts 3rd. Everybody else will tuck in behind. We'll go this time. Leader gets upside down sideways on the front stretch. He gets back underway on his own power, but he will drop a spot or 2. Chad Sharp goes to the front of the field. Now there's more trouble in 3 and 4. Zimmer has moved all the way up to 2nd in the blue 70 car. Zimmer came from the C main. It's going to be Chad Sharp, Brian Zimmer, Quade Schoonover, your top 3. Braden Smith is 4th. Taylor Bainey, Jeff Belton, George Hawkins, and Curtis Turner.
Minutes left.
Zimmer now in the front of the field. Chad Sharp drops to second. Quade Schoonover third, still on the lead lap, as is Braden Smith and Jeff Belton. Taylor Bainey just off the lead lap. George Hawkins is seventh and Curtis Turner eighth. Now Zimmer still shows the way. A little trouble in the backstretch is cleared and we're good to go. Zimmer, Smith, Schoonover, your top three. Chad Sharp, Taylor Bainey, Curtis Turner, 15 seconds. Zimmer, Smith, Schoonover. Smith and Schoonover still on that same lap.
2 is done. 1 is done. 7 is done. 5 is done.
That's going to finish it up. Brian Zimmer from the C main all the way up to the A main. He's your B main winner. Braden Smith was second. Chad Sharp finishes third. Quade Schoonover drops to fourth on that last turn. Taylor Bainey finishes fifth. Jeff Belton sixth. Curtis Turner was seventh. Once again, Zimmer and Smith moving on to tonight's A main.
You know what's going to happen. You really don't know what it is, or you're not going to win.
Marshals from the last one, please. Marshals from the last one. I'm going to give Brian Zimmer and Braden Smith a pass as they're getting ready for the A main. Chad Sharp, Quade Schoonover, Taylor Bainey, Jeff Belton, Curtis Turner, and George Hawkins, please. I need marshals in the infield. I need a few more on the outside. This is our A main. Thank you, guys. Chris Freeman's the only one I need to check in. Last call for Chris Freeman for the bomber. Not coming? Okay. Aaron Pendleton down the turn number 2 in the taxi cab 92. He'll be followed by Cameron Lindlag. Roger Levitt starts third. Curtis Turner fourth. Kelly Britt, you'll start fifth. Tyler Kelly sixth. Gary Combs. Nathan Lemaster. Lineup looks good. Let's roll. Bomber A main for the Kelly Anderson Memorial Championship. Night number 1 of our Colossal Weekend. First A main.
Brian, is this considered day number 2? Is this considered day number 2?
Dawson's like wide awake. I'm like, how does that kid do it?
2 nights of racing over 2 days. That disc comes clear out on the track. Hey, Ralph, come back here.
Dustin, if you look straight to your right, that apex disc needs to be brought back to you if you don't mind doing that. Thank you, sir.
3 minutes left.
Better bless it.
Aaron Pendleton, Cameron Lindlag at the front of the field. Gary Combs is third. We're 1 minute in. Roger Levitt and Curtis Turner are battling for that fourth position. Kelly Britt, Tyler Kelly, and Nate Lemaster. Top 5 cars still in the lead lap. Pendleton, Lindlag, Combs, Turner, and Levitt.
Minutes left.
Aaron Pendleton continues to lead, 1:45 remaining. Cameron Lindlag runs second. Gary Combs third. Curtis Turner, followed by Roger Levitt.
He started at the end.
1 minute remaining. Aaron Pendleton leads the way. Lindlag still on the lead lap. Gary Combs third. Kelly Britt, Tyler Kelly round out the top 5. Levitt is 6. Turner and Lemaster rounding out the field. Seconds remaining. Pendleton, wire to wire thus far. Lindlag still on that lead lap, hoping for a bobble, hoping for some help. Gary Combs has worked his way up into a podium finish if he can hang on to third. Kelly Britt up to fourth. Roger Levitt now fifth. Tyler Kelly, Curtis Turner, and Nate Lemaster.
Done. 2 is done. 7 is done.
That's going to wrap it up. Aaron Pendleton, our first A-main winner of the night in the Bomber Division. Pendleton gets the win. Cameron Lindlag was second. Gary Combs comes home third. Roger Levitt fourth. Kelly Britt, Tyler Kelly, Curtis Turner, and Nate Lemaster. Aaron Pendleton, Cameron Lindlag, and Gary Combs, your top 3. If I could get the 3 of you whenever you got a free chance, I'll get a photo inside. I know you guys still have races to compete in. As soon as the races are over, we will take really quick top 3s inside. So if you're willing to hang around, we'll take top 3s for every class. I need marshals from the last one, please. 2 on the inside, as many as we can on the outside of the racetrack. From my Bomber Division, anybody that's free. Thank you, Cameron. Gary, Roger, Kelly, Tyler, Curtis, Nathan, Chris. Anybody that's free to marshal, we sure appreciate it. All right, let's slow him down. Let's get a lineup. Ryan Ralph, who has been dominant all night, will be the pole sitter. He was your TQ. He's going to be followed by Chad Jones in a 17 car. Nathan Lemaster starts third. He's in the 10. Braden Smith will start fourth. Jeremy Riley will start in the 5th position. Aaron Pendleton will start 6th. Brian Zimmer will start 7th. Mike Fox 8th. Brian Roberts will start 9th. Final adjustment on a car here on the front stretch. We'll get it rolled down. If someone wouldn't mind to grab that yellow bomber that's here in turn 4 and take it off the racetrack, that belongs to Aaron. He's racing. He just, oh, okay. I got you. Richard's working on the car. He's responsible for that. You're not changing the diff or anything, are you, Richard? All right. It's not even funny at 2 a.m. or whatever time it is. Is it? I don't know.
All I know is, I feel like
It's not 3 a.m. Whatever. 2:40. As soon as Richard can get that little teeny tiny baby clip in that wing, we'll be set to go. Yep. You're live on YouTube, Richard. There's probably at least 2 watchers.
You're racking up
8 earlier.
getting paid for YouTube.
YouTube's been calling me every day this week. All right, we're going to move Aaron Pendleton up behind Jeremy Riley into the 6th position. All right, lineup's good. Let's roll them off. Outlaw Sprint A main gets underway this time around. We are live. We're going to drop $100 into the winner's pocket for this Outlaw Sprint A main.
We got to start milking at 4 o'clock, guys. We're not going to get in there. Get home and start milking.
We're live on the backstretch. Got one loose. Everybody's back underway now. Ryan Ralph, your leader. Chad Jones, Aaron Pendleton, your top 3. Braden Smith and Mike Fox round out the top 5. Riley is 6th. Roberts, Lemaster, and Zimmer.
I learned that one. So, like, when they collect the poison or the venom for an anti-venom?
Little trouble in 4.
Left.
Also, that was your 3rd place car of Aaron Pendleton. We got one on the front stretch. Needs some help. Look at that effort. Self-healing. Ryan Ralph continues to lead. Jones continues to be your 2nd place car. Mike Fox has worked his way up to 3rd. Brian Roberts 4th. Braden Smith is 5th. Pendleton, Zimmer, Riley, and Lemaster round out the field. Two and a half remaining. Ryan Ralph, Chad Jones, Mike Fox, your top 3. Roberts, Smith, Zimmer, Pendleton, Lemaster, and Riley.
This is called the 24 hours at the barn. It's got 24 hours of launch race. It might go over 24 hours. The nice thing about Brian invited everybody to stay
2 minutes left.
We're all sitting in Brian's house. Hope he's got a big bed. He's not here. That's the good thing about it.
Ryan Ralph, your leader. Chad Jones. Mike Fox now overtakes 2nd. Fox, your 2nd place car with Chad Jones now at 3rd. Brian Roberts, Brian Zimmer, Braden Smith, Pendleton, Lemaster, and Riley. Ryan Ralph, Mike Fox, Chad Jones, your top 3. Brian Roberts is 4th. Smith, Zimmer, Pendleton, Lemaster, and Riley. Just under a minute remaining. Ryan Ralph is your leader. 35 seconds remaining. Fox, Jones, Smith, Zimmer, Roberts, Pendleton, Lemaster, and Riley. 30 seconds. Look alive, we got a dead one in 4. We got a dead one in 4. Stay high. Stay high. We're under 5.
2 is done. 9 is done. 8 is done. 4 is done. 1 is done. 3 is done. 6 is done.
Ryan Ralph gets the Outlaw Sprint Car A main win. Ryan Ralph was also your TQ tonight. He's taking home $150 for his efforts in those 2 categories. Mike Fox was 2nd. Chad Jones 3rd. That's your podium finishers. If I could, as soon as the races are over, if you guys are still around, I'd like to take a photo of those top 3 right inside the barn. Braden Smith is 4th. Aaron Pendleton rounds out the top 5. Brian Roberts was 6th. Zimmer finishes 7th and dead. Nate Lemaster was 8th, and Jeremy Riley was 9th. Short course sportsman, A main. Look alive, guys. Let's slow them down. We got a dead sprint car still on the racetrack.
Get off that corner, Lincoln. Get off the corner.
Trevor, can I get you to cross the bridge? All right. Craig, I'm not getting a transponder reading. Zach's right here. Just, yeah, there you go. He's going to check you out. Looks like it might not be plugged in.
Am I going to go where?
It's hanging from, I see a wire hanging from the bottom.
I doubt it. It's like 4 hours, 4.5 hours to back here. So that's a long haul. We got a new track. Yeah, closer. There's a track closer to us, or closer to me by like 2 hours. It's kind of hard for me to drive past that one to go somewhere else. Tire track.
That far away, my depth perception is horrible. I was like, am I going to hit it? Boom. Yep.
Come on, Curtis. You have one job. You only have one car. Not really. You have every car.
What's that Fisco doing back there?
Still working on this transponder. I think we got a blink.
Who's Fisco back there, Brian?
Does he?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. We're getting it. so here we go. We'll line up. Zach's going to count. He's going to stand here next to me and count Craig's because the receiver has been popped loose and the transponder won't reach. So we don't have time to change that. So we'll be good. Orville Combs in position. Roger Levitt's there. He's going to be followed by Chandra Steiner. Trevor Darnell is there. Lincoln Grubb starts behind Trevor. Craig Sakala starts behind Lincoln. J.D. Snyder, Eric Throckmorton, and Curtis Turner. Lineup's good. Let's roll them off. Orville Combs is in front of the field to get this one started. Roger Levitt second, Trevor Darnell rounds out the top three. Combs already setting down lap traffic. Chandra Steiner's worked his way up to second. Roger Levitt up to third. Levitt has some trouble with lap traffic. He gets back underway.
Three minutes left.
Combs, Steiner, and Levitt, your top three. Combs, Steiner, Levitt. Snyder is fourth. Eric Throckmorton rounds out the top five. Trevor Darnell, Curtis Turner, Lincoln Grubb, Craig Sakala. Orville Combs continues to lead. Halfway home. We're approaching halfway. Chandra Steiner, still your second place car.
Two minutes left.
Combs, Steiner, Levitt, your top three. Throckmorton, Snyder, Darnell, Curtis Turner, Lincoln Grubb, Craig Sakala.
One minute left.
Orville Combs, Chandra Steiner, Roger Levitt, your top three. A little trouble in fourth. We're down to 20 seconds. Orville Combs, Chandra Steiner, Roger Levitt, your top three. Throckmorton is fourth, still battling with Levitt for that third position. J.D. Snyder fifth. Darnell, Grubb, Sakala, Turner.
2 is done. 7 is done. 4 is done. 3 is done.
Orville Combs, your A main winner in the short course sportsman division tonight. He finishes ahead of Chandra Steiner and Roger Levitt for your top three positions. Eric Throckmorton, J.D. Snyder, Trevor Darnell, Lincoln Grubb, Craig Sakala, and Curtis Turner. Once again, Orville, Chandrick, Roger, your top three. If I could, we'll take you for photos as soon as the races are over. If you're sticking around, we'd like to get you to do that. We'll do that immediately following our last A main. Mudball, short course A main to the racetrack now. Trouble right off the bat in the back. Kelly Britt, Lincoln Grubb, Derek Austin, your top three. Chandrick Steiner runs fourth, Roger Levitt fifth. Curtis Turner, Ricky Appleman, Tyler Kelly, and Josh Good. Anderson Strong Odd is on deck.
Three minutes left. Left.
Kelly Britt continues to lead. Lincoln Grubb second, Derek Austin third. Chandrick Steiner, Roger Levitt. Appleman runs sixth, Tyler Kelly seventh, Curtis Turner and Josh Good, 1:30 remains. Top three cars still on the lead lap. Top four cars still on the lead lap. 1 minute remaining. Kelly Britt, Lincoln Grubb battling at the front. Derek Austin third, Chandrick Steiner fourth. They are all still on the lead lap.
1 minute left.
Roger Levitt rounds out the top five. Appleman, Kelly, Good, Turner. All right, we got everybody checked in. We got some marshals all the way around the racetrack. That's helpful. Let's get a lineup. Ryan Ralph, who was the TQ in the sprint division, is also a TQ in the Anderson Strong Odd A main tonight. He'll be settling up with Jeremy Riley later for his TQ awards. Derek Robbins will start second. Aaron Pendleton starts in the third position. He'll be followed by Dave Wilson. Jamie Riley will start in the fifth slot. Brian Hendricks will start sixth. Vaughn Meany will start seventh. Mark Welsh and Jeremiah Anderson round out the field for this Anderson Strong Odd A main feature event. Let's roll it off. We'll get our first A main winner in our Outlaw short course modifieds in 4 minutes. So we are live. Ryan Ralph is your early leader. Brian Hendricks second. Aaron Pendleton third. Who's saying that? Dave Wilson? Okay. I'm with you. Me and my buddy here just now discussing that. I think you crossed the bridge slow on the very first lap and it didn't count it. Yep, I just was discussing that, trying to get you solved. Sorry, but I'm glad you brought that to my attention. So, I got Dave's lap corrected, so the lineup's Ryan Ralph, Dave Wilson, Brian Hendricks. Aaron Pendleton's fourth. Mark Welsh, Vaughn Minnie, Jamie Riley, Jeremiah Anderson, and Derek Robbins.
Left.
I can tell you it's better than outdoor indoors, so I wasn't do that.
149 remaining. Ryan Ralph, Dave Wilson, Brian Hendricks, Aaron Pendleton, Mark Welsh, Vaughn Minnie, Jeremiah Anderson, Jamie Riley, Derek Robbins. Now Robbins gets by Riley. Ralph, the only car on the lead lap. Getting it done in this prelim night in dominant fashion thus far. Dave Wilson, Brian Hendricks, and Aaron Pendleton all on the same lap for second, as is Mark Welsh.
Left.
1 minute remaining. Ryan Ralph, Dave Wilson, Brian Hendricks, Aaron Pendleton, Mark Welsh, Vaughn Minnie, Jeremiah Anderson, Derek Robbins, and Jamie Riley. 45 seconds remaining. We're down under 30 seconds. Ryan Ralph continues to lead. Dave Wilson continues to be second with Brian Hendricks on his tail. Aaron Pendleton fourth. Mark Welch. Top five has not changed. Jeremiah Anderson sixth. Minnie, Robbins, and Riley look alive in four. Stay high. Cleared away. That was Aaron Pendleton. They'll drop him to fifth. We're down to 5 seconds. On Colossal Weekend, our very first short course open feature winner is going to be Ryan Ralph. Ryan Ralph gets the A main win. His car has been good all night in both classes. Dave Wilson, your runner-up. Brian Hendricks was third. That's your podium finishers in our first of 2 Anderson Strong A mains in our short course open division. Mark Welsh was fourth. Aaron Pendleton fifth. Vaughn Minnie was sixth. Derek Robbins seventh. And Jeremiah Anderson was eighth. Jamie Riley finishes up ninth. Those of you who just left the podium, please come to turn marshal.
Yeah, thank you.
A main cars, your day is done. Please come turn marshal this one to make this a little bit easier for these Anderson Strong even guys. Brian, if you'll roll up about 4 feet, let me check you in. I'll have everybody. All right, gotcha. Thank you. All right, we've got marshals in place. We've got everybody checked in. Let's get it started. This is our final race of the night. Mike Fox, I'd like to have you down in turn number 2, and he is there. Chad Jones will start second. Orville Combs will start in the 3rd position. Richard Peters starts 4th. J.D. Snyder starts in the 5th slot. Chris Pruitt will start 6th. Brian Roberts 7th. Brian Zimmer 8th. And Braden Smith 9th. Was that? Fox, Jones, Combs, Peters, Snyder, Pruitt, Roberts, Zimmer, Smith. Let's roll. Yes. We're live. Mike Fox is going to be your early leader. Chad Jones in tow. Richard Peters, your 3rd place car. Brian Zimmer has moved up to 4th. Braden Smith rounds out your top 5. Brian Roberts, Orville Combs, Chris Pruitt, J.D. Snyder.
Left.
1 minute in. Brian Roberts is going to pull it off early in turn number 4. His night will be done. Regroup, get back at it tomorrow. Try to double up with A main appearances. Meanwhile, Mike Fox sets the pace. Chad Jones runs in the runner-up position currently. Richard Peters 3rd. Zimmer 4th. Orville Combs. Braden Smith, Chris Pruitt, J.D. Snyder. Leader gets touched up a little bit by a lap car, but continues on his way.
2 minutes left.
Halfway home for Mike Fox. Mike Fox in the black and white, 76, heading down the backstretch now. Working his way through lap traffic.
Look at that. Just ate him through the corner.
Mike Fox in an A main with 9 cars is on a 42.403 pace. Not that the pace matters, but it's interesting to know. Lap times 5.601 quick time. He is the fastest car on the racetrack. Chad Jones is second, Brian Zimmer third, Orville Combs, Richard Peters, Chris Pruitt, J.D. Snyder. Not only is Mike Fox nearly a 5.6 flat, but the next closest is a mid 5.7. A 10.5. That belongs to Brian Zimmer. Trouble in 3, look alive. Jones still hangs on to that second position. Zimmer now on that same lap. Look alive in 3, look alive in 3. Cautious in 3, be cautious. Good job. 25 seconds remaining. Mike Fox has led wire to wire. Chad Jones is second. Fox the only car on the lead lap. Chad Jones, Brian Zimmer, Orville Combs, Richard Peters, Chris Pruitt, J.D. Snyder.
You can put it anywhere.
2 cars that'll have a lot of eyes on them tomorrow as the day starts, as they did it in dominating fashion. Tone sounds, Mike Fox gets it done. A-main winner tonight. He's your Anderson Strong Even A-main winner and a Kelly Anderson Memorial Champion. Your second place car was Chad Jones. Brian Zimmer was third. Orville Combs finishes fourth. Richard Peters fifth. Chris Pruitt sixth. J.D. Snyder seventh. Those of you who are alive and remain, I'd like to have pictures for the top 3 in every class. We'll do that inside if we could. We'll do that right away so guys can get out of here. Gentlemen, any ladies? I don't know that we have any ladies racing with us tonight. Yeah, we did. Ladies, gentlemen, get a little bit of rest and let's get back at it even a little bit bigger tomorrow. Those of you who had transponders, if you'll be here tomorrow, you can hang on to them. If you won't be here tomorrow, feel free to bring those back and I'll swap you out for driver's licenses. I also do have a servo extension here that came from a race car. I don't know who that belongs to, but it is here if someone needs it. I'll be inside for just a few minutes to get top 3 pictures, and I'll be right back out to swap out transponders for anyone who needs me to.
What'd you do with your bomber? Didn't that mean your bomber?
He's just pushing.
Oh yeah. Didn't you teach you? Oh, I thought you taught me.
How you do?
I thought I took him up with the right phone. I feel.
Yeah, I gotta get a help. I'm with you. I don't blame you. I never even thought about that one.
Hardboard? I can do with it.
I gotta be back up here today talking to me.
I've been up for time is past 2:30 yet. I've been up for 24 hours.
Yeah, it's way past 2:30.
Yeah.
It's about 2:30, about 2 hours.
I got up for work at 2:30. Worked and then came here.
One more time, I'd like to have the top 3 in every class indoors at this time if you could.
probably need to put one in mine. I haven't since I got it. I redid it.
Got my money worth out of you today.
Derek Robbins, see you tomorrow.
sad that my non-wing car setup is faster. You know what I'm saying?